Guys, it is a gigantic day for people who are not lactose intolerant. A gigantic day, in fact. Now, I'm going to say this. The guest is not here, so don't expect them to be here yet, okay? I'm not going to switch over. But there is something new and exciting on the stream. Now, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but some of you might see it. Something is different today. Now, you tell me what you see. What do you see? Toilet. Okay. Yeah, I poop in that. It is kind of highlighted too. I should go close the door. You guys are all transfixed on the toilet. Okay, yeah, I poop in that, just to be clear. Get that across for everybody. That's not what it is. Okay, now, and the shirt, very big. Very big here. Gets the point across, I think, quite well. Anything else? I don't know if any of you have said it yet. I'm actually surprised. Anything else that you notice that's different? I didn't do anything with my hair. Wow. Mic fixed. New mic arm. Guys, check this out. I could hang off of this thing. I could do it. Is it because you guys are so expectant of my stream to be scuffed that when something is not broken, it's unimportant?
UP.
The white decor is gone. The white decor is gone. Oh, sorry, my alerts are... They're muted and the button to unmute them is just grayed out. There's only a checkbox. Interesting. Okay. I will be muting those when we have the guest on. I will be muting those when we have the guest on. Winchester, thank you for the Prime. Teriz, thank you for the 2 years? No, it wasn't 2 years. 46 months total. 2 years consecutive. Shane, thank you so much for the year. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How are you guys? Are you excited? Today's gonna be fun. Today's gonna be fun. Now, if somebody has the ability, could you do me a favor? And could you check to make sure that the mic is saving to the VOD and the music is not? Could somebody make sure? Because that would be a travesty if that didn't happen. Speaking of Trav, thank you so much for the 2 years. Wow, lots of years. I'm lurking because I'm growing cells in a dish. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. How are you guys? Scale of 1 to 10, what do we got? Not for you. There's watermelon. Is it fine if there's no music and no audio at all? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I checked you're all good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. 10 gifted. You're right here. I'm gonna give her a piece of watermelon. Let's see if she wants it. Oh, they can't see you eat it. You have to eat it over here. She is eating it. She's eating it. She's like... I think she's like not fully stoked on it, but she's like fine about it. Thank you, Cyril, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it.
In the case of 8-month-old Adonis, Benny, you are the father.
Nice. Congrats, or my condolences. Tomster, thank you for the 9 months. Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifted the other day as well. Those gave me an offline jump scare because I had OBS open. My contact is screwed, so I've been crying out one eye at work. Oh, big, okay. Now tell me what you did today so I can read that. Our guest will be here in 45 minutes. And by here, I mean they won't physically be here. HDL, thank you for the Prime. Stuart, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, tell me what you guys did today. The only beef I have with this mic is this thing doesn't do this very much, so it kind of is always just out, but that's fine. Had therapy, now working on new Pokemon cards. Okay. My wife and I are here in spirit. Tell your wife I said hi. Cheese and Coke Zero. This is a blasted day. Yes. I spent my day doing an annoying amount of work and then playing Expedition 33. Laundry, got yummy sandwiches. Big. Virtual interview today. Woke up to say goodbye to all my family, then got an iced coffee. Doing laundry. Color Obscure. So many people are playing that. It must be great. Hi, Nick. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I cried because I have to spend $3,600 on my car. No. You know, you should make one of those TikToks. I've been seeing these TikToks of people like filming their pets, like, and their pets are like, how much did I cost? And then it was like $2,000. And then they're like, that's not that bad. And then the owner's like, and you should do that with your car. Lots of people playing. I don't like watching it personally. Maybe I'll try it off stream. I'll see if there's a deal or something. Because I don't want to pay for it full price because it doesn't necessarily seem... It might be my favorite game ever, but I don't know that. I had to get some water, and in my excitement to get back to stream, I hit my funny bone, and let me tell you, it was not funny. No. Oh, it's on Game Pass. I have that, and I always forget, and I always pay for games full price. Anybody else do that? Pablo, thank you for the resub. The game is so French. Maybe I won't play it. Does anybody have any guesses about our guests today? Out of curiosity? Any guesses? Now, I will dispel what the first assumption would probably be. It is not Cheese Please Armad. No, it's not Queso either. It is not Obama. It is a person. She will be here virtually because she does not live in Los Angeles. Now, another clue. I don't think any of you are familiar with her via the streaming space. I don't believe she's ever been on a live stream that I know of. She has been on the news multiple times. Jane Goodall, no. And she's cheese related. I feel like that's probably a obvious one. You guys aren't gonna get it, so I don't know why I'm having you guys guess. But it'll be very fun and very exciting, and I think you guys will have a very fun time watching the stream. Name a woman extra difficult. Yes. I have literally no idea. Nope, you don't. I don't think anybody does. Some of you might have heard of her via some random way, but, you know. Are you interviewing or gaming with her? She is providing for me. I have commissioned her to share her craft with us. She has a specific talent, and she's going to be providing that to us. And yeah. Is there enough cheese for the whole class? Happy birthday to you. You tell me.
What are my peeves?
You tell me if this is enough cheese for the whole class. It's a lot of cheese. It's a lot of cheese. And I don't know why that one cheese is wet. It came that way. It kind of grossed me out when I looked at it, but yeah. Killa, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the year. So many years. Is that the cheese from horizontally spinning cheese? Yeah. Wilshire, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. This is the most Swiss cheese looking wedge of Swiss cheese there ever was. That's why I bought it. That's why I bought it. I bought two of the most interesting looking cheeses. And that's why I bought those. No, it is not Zandeloquence, Bizarre, the Absurd, or any of their family members that I know of. That cheese reminds me of Shia LaBeouf. Oh, okay, perfect. What's the stink on that cheese? Pretty stinky. The little one is pretty stinky. I don't really like blue cheese, and I don't know if it's a blue cheese variant, but it smells bad and it's a little moist, so I probably won't eat it. The other one I might. I don't know. We'll see. Can I tell you guys, I did something today. I clapped back at a man and I didn't stutter, which is big for me because I usually stutter when I try to clap back at people. Not really good at saying stuff without fumbling my words. I was walking back to my car from the cheese store, and two old men drove up behind me while I was walking, and one of them said, "You're the prettiest girl that we've seen all day." And I turned and I said, "All right, well, keep looking." And then they drove away, and I went. Because here's the thing, they drove up behind me. They hadn't even seen my face or anything. And it pissed me off. You showed them. I was so excited because I usually would be like, yeah, we'll keep searching, looking, keep looking. That's what would usually happen, and I didn't do that. So I was really excited. It's the small victories that matter the most. Yeah, exactly. I usually leave my house looking really bad. And I don't mean like, oh my God, I look so bad. Like, I wake up in the morning and I don't even check to see if the makeup that usually is smudged around my eyes while I'm sleeping is gone. Like, really bad. Like, I take zero consideration when I leave the house if I'm going to like the grocery store or something. But today I got ready for stream. And then I went to the store. So the one day that I wore makeup and my hair was moderately done, I got harassed. Jess, it is a big day. Guys, Jess knows what we're doing today. Chat doesn't know yet. Secret. But Jess has Jess has in some form met the person that is coming on the stream today. I'll give you a clue. The person actually is based out of Chicago. So that might be a clue for you. Very special mutual friend. Dirty, thank you for gifting a sub to Jess. The inventor of the hot dog. Yep. Caroline's mom. No. Jarvis, no, but Jarvis's birthday was yesterday. And I said happy birthday. So, you know. Eddie. No, it's not Eddie. It's not Eddie. It is Obama. Is Obama a Chicago boy? Not Bobby. No, not Bobby. I'm telling you guys, I don't think you know this person. They're a girl. Like, not a streamer. Not a streamer. This person is not a streamer. Not a streamer. My mom, how do you guys know each other? Well, I would tell you, but I don't know if you want to know. I think I found it and I won't say it because I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, probably. What's the field of expertise? I'm saying nothing. I think it'll be more fun if you guys just find out. Now we have about 30-ish minutes. Me and Caroline talked about the Met on the podcast. So if you are somebody that is interested in hearing about that, the episode will come out tomorrow where we discuss all about the Met Gala outfits and stuff. So we may do a brief overview after this segment if you guys want to. I'm sure every streamer under the sun has done it. So if you guys are like, Sam, I'm going to level with you. We watched Caroline do it. We watched all the other streamers do it. We won't die if we don't do it again. That's okay. And I will not get my feelings hurt. We can talk about maybe like the top hits though, or something. And then we can maybe play some weird games, maybe watch some YouTube, whatever. Big bad Badinky Bones. It's Marcus from Marcus. Other than that, not a whole lot going on in the news that's worth talking about. The internet is still horrendous, continuing to be horrendous. Streamers continue to be disappointing. I gave an update about Oki in the Discord, so if you want to read it, feel free to read it. And Alcatraz is reopening, which nobody asked for. Exactly. No new Pope yet. Do you guys want to see a meme that I saw that I thought was really funny? This gave me a good chuckle. I liked this one. Black smoke. We don't have a Pope. White smoke. We do have a Pope. Gray smoke. We might have a Pope. Red smoke. Stop for the Pope. Green smoke. Go Pope go. Yellow smoke, watch out for the Pope. Purple smoke, grape-flavored Pope. And orange Pope, glad I didn't say banana Pope. It's like you see tweets like this and you're just like, man, I should just delete mine. What's the point? What's the point? Brother Teresa is a great name. Yeah, I don't even know who that account is. And you know what sucks is every time I see an account that's got some weird ass name and picture, I'm like, oh, I wonder if they stole it from somebody. I'm all for Orange Pope. Yeah. Most of them don't come up, but it was real. Yeah. If you, any tweet, I hate to break it to you, if you see a tweet that you think is funny, copy and paste it into the search bar and you will see about 300 other accounts that have also tweeted it. Oh, also I'm wearing these pants today. Just wanted to put that out there for anybody that cares. Is the cheese a misdirect? Maybe. Probably not though. Twitter is just the same 50 meme tweets. Yeah, and half of them are made by AI. The moment that AI actually becomes funny, we're so cooked. Like right now, AI, I would say, is not funny. Like every once in a while, AI will pump something out that's funny, but it's usually on accident. But the moment that AI gets funny, when they start pumping Caitlyn's Twitter feed through AI, we're so fucking cooked. I have a question though, speaking of AI. It's an ethical question, a content ethical question. I found this thing, which is a program that creates a Minecraft companion. You know, like it puts a little guy, a little Minecraft player into your game, and it, based on Minecraft information, is like an NPC companion, basically. And I was like, oh, that would be kind of fun. Minecraft Kelvin, yeah. And I was like, oh, that would be kind of fun. But then I was like, AI just has such a scary connotation, though. So I'm wondering, like, something like that, is there a world where that is stream content, or is that, because I can't, like, you know what I mean? Depends how it was trained. Right, exactly. And I feel like NPC AI stuff is kind of, it's been around for years, like a really long time. Yeah, it'll depend how it's trained, and I don't really know how to look into that. So I'm wondering what you guys think if I figure out how it's trained and it doesn't seem unethical. Is that a piece of content that you think I should do? Or is that too scary? Not stealing or making music art and saying it's new or good, yeah. It will never be ethically trained, so if that's your bar, then you can't use AI. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. The people love existential dread. Yeah, true. I mean, it's just kind of, it's one of those, like, I don't know. Sometimes AI can be silly goofy if you research it. That's fine. Also, AI is bad, so I watch Duck all the time, so I don't know. Right, exactly. Fuck AI, but that's just me. I agree, but I also think that you have to, like, have some sort of gray area because you guys have been using AI for, like, a decade at least. So it's really tough to say it if you don't know the difference. I think it's very important to learn the difference between ethically trained AI instead of saying fuck AI, because what you're going to do is you're going to end up just being really mad and frustrated at everything and not understand the ways that we need to put laws and restrictions around good, helpful AI. Because the reality is it can be incredibly helpful as long as it's not unethically trained and stealing, you know? And if you just say fuck AI across the board, you're actually, I think, being more harmful to it because you have to learn the difference between, you have to learn like what it is. Like you have to learn what it is, you know? It's been around for longer than we know, and it's going to happen. So we have to understand what it is so that we can tell people that are using it unethically to go fuck themselves. Does that make sense? Having the ability to have an AI come up with something is really fucking cool. It just sucks the way it's used and the way a lot of it is trained. You know? Yeah, exactly. But it is also bad for the environment. That's so true, as is so many things that we do. AI is simply never going away. The solution is not to make a blanket statement that it sucks always, but to push for it to be done ethically and safely with significant regulation. That's exactly how I feel, and I think it's important to remember that. Otherwise, and for your own mental health, I think you will find your brain needs that. Company just announced they're making ethically sourced AI to make a movie, and she was trying to explain that, but everyone has been upset at her. Oh, there are classes online that will teach about ethics of AI. I took one for work. It was very useful. It would be interesting to like have, I think Caroline actually, this was like months ago, had somebody on her stream that had like written a book and stuff about AI. Frustrated college student, thank you for the resub. A lot of things are bad for the environment. It's just a fact that generative AI servers have demonstrably increased how much energy is being used to the point where a whole new power plant have been opened to power them. You know, I'm going to say it. How come we don't use hamsters like the good old days? You know, hamsters love to run on wheels. Wheels can generate power. I don't know why we stopped doing that. In fact, I would love to get on a treadmill. Let me on there. I could run on a wheel if they'd let me. If they made wheels big enough for me to run on, I'd do it. I'd do it. Bro, can you run? For a little bit. For a little bit. I could power, like my straightener, which is something. LJ and Sarah Tay, thank you for the resub. Imagine if that can was made out of cheese. It's basically the same. It's basically the same thing. We should make it federally required for every citizen to run on a hamster wheel. Yeah, that's true. With some limitations, you know? With some limitations. Wonder what cheese juice is. Wait, I think that's just milk. Yeah. Also, there's like a bunch of cheese juice coming off of the second cheese here. It's gross. Why is that the most comically large slice of cheese? I don't know. That's why I bought it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was good. Why stop at hamsters? Let's just bring child labor back. Wait, true. True. I tried taking a nap, but it didn't work, so now I'm here. You know what sucks so bad?
Nap, but it didn't work, so now
it sucks when you go to take a nap and you just lay there, like either on your phone or just like pretending you're asleep. And then you realize you're not going to nap, and so you have to get up, and you're like, well, I could have been doing anything else with that hour. Like, I was going to use that hour for restfulness, and I didn't, and I just lost an hour, and I'm still tired. Did the cheese come from the underground? It's actually Fromunda cheese. So, yeah. Thanks, guys. No? Okay, cool. Thanks. This before I am, and it's no longer a nap. Yeah, well, true. Instead of buying me a dentist chair, I'll also accept a hamster wheel if that's easier for you. Only if that's easier for you, though. I'd prefer both because then I can rest on the dentist chair. Mason, I'll make you a promise. If I ever become a multi-millionaire, I will buy you a dentist chair. But that will probably never happen, so don't get excited. From under, yeah. I don't know. By all of chat, dentist chairs. There aren't enough dentist chairs. They only made like 3 ever. My eyes hurt because I've been staring at my screen all tired. You know something that doesn't happen to me and it makes me feel like something's wrong? I can sit and stare at a screen for like 8 hours a day with no repercussions, and maybe it's because like something is correct with my frame rate or something, but people will always be like, oh my god, like my eyes, like I can do it for 8 hours and I'm like, this is bad probably. You've adapted, do you think? Do you think it's because I've just been doing this for so long that I've adapted? Moon, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Almost a year. There's still time. I want to get a new chair to use Flux. Is that the thing that changes the warmth of your screen? Are you sensitive to the sun? That is a very complicated answer because the answer to that is yes, at the worst possible way. I want to get a new chair. You can't get a new chair. I'm going to show you something that you guys have never seen that you're going to be like, oh yeah, bitch, you need to get a new chair. Have to move. Look at the seat of my chair. I don't know if you can see this. Like, can you see this? Like, it looks not too bad. It's like cracking, like the seat is like cracked. Like the fake leather's like peeling up so you can see just the brown fabric underneath. I didn't shit myself. Didn't poop. Poopies. So it just is like, and my house is so small that if you have a piece of furniture that's starting to fall apart, it's kind of like a centerpiece of the house almost. So deadass, it looks like shit. No, the fabric underneath is just brown. And I want to get a new chair, and I have an idea. The problem is this is such a niche design of a chair that I probably would have to buy it online, but it's so scary to buy a chair online. I want to get a chair that looks like this. Let me so like, because I sit crisscross applesauce at my desk 90% of the time. So I've used regular gamer chairs and I feel like I'm sitting on a bar stool because I'm so used to like just lounging. Literally the TikTok chairs, but I don't want a shitty one. So like they have these ones that are, they're desk chairs, but they're wide. And I want one, but I don't know how the fuck to find one online without wasting a bunch of money. What if you buy the chair online, it shows up in actually a 204 Honda Civic? I'll take it. Sure. I want it to have arms though, so it's like something like this, but with arms. I don't know, and I just don't know what to do. I don't know. GoFundMe for an exact replacement. Well, the reason why I'm not getting an exact replacement is because this chair is really, really big and it doesn't have wheels on it. So when I back this chair up, like when I scoot back, basically what's underneath this chair is like a big metal circle because the chair spins. And what I did is I took I took I don't know, the things that you put underneath the legs of a chair, and I got a strip of it and I put it all the way around so it didn't scratch up the floor. But every time I back the chair up, every time I back the chair up, it's like a whole ordeal. I can't get in and out of this chair very easily because I have to back it up. I have to like scoot it's like, imagine scooting a lazy boy back every time you got out of your computer desk. And I hate it. And I would love to have a rolling chair because it would be so much easier to get up out of my chair rather than like, I feel like I'm undocking myself from like a command center. I'm going to turn my AC on. That would 100%. See, watch. I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to get out of my chair right now. So I have to spin. It only goes to here because it hits my desk. I have to go like this. I have to like scoot out. And then in order to get back in, I have to like, you see what I mean? And like, although that doesn't seem that crazy, I do that 100 times a day. And it annoys me every time. I have the Herman Miller sail chair. I bet you could crisscross in it. Could I sit like this? This is my position I sit in. My feet are like never on the ground. I'm always sitting crisscross. I think you could sit crisscross in a gaming style chair. I can't. I had one. It's not good enough. I could not sit in the way that I sit in this chair. So maybe I'll go look at some stores because I gotta sit on one. How's Oki doing? There's an update in the Discord. She is going to start chemo this week, or on Thursday. It's a chemo pill that I give her at home, which is actually really nice. I don't want to talk about it too much because I kind of want to keep the energy good for this stream. If you're curious, I wrote in detail in the Discord what's going on. It's not great, but there is things that we can do to have her a little bit longer than if we did nothing. So yeah. Me and her are going to have a really wonderful summer together. We're going to do lots of fun things. She's really great today and right now. And we're going to have a brat girl summer. And then we'll see where it goes from there. I don't trust buying chairs online. That's the thing, is I don't want to buy one online because I have I have bought chairs online. No, you're fine about asking. Just because the nature of the stream is going to be fun and goofy, I probably won't talk about it a lot, but I know that like medical stuff can be really interesting. And so in the future, if we are already talking about it, I'm happy to, I said this in the Discord, I'm totally happy to answer questions. The one thing that will make me absolutely lose my mind and mauled is if anybody tries to tell me what I should and shouldn't do treatment wise, because there's a lot of options. And I picked one, and I will scream if I ever hear anybody say to do XYZ, or I should do XYZ, or XYZ didn't work for them. I will scream. Yeah. Because it is the most difficult choice in the entire world. In the entire world. To make this choice. So people suck about that stuff, especially when it does not directly pertain to them. Right. It's like the best option was to cut her leg off. I'm not gonna do that. She's 11. So plus, what am I gonna do with a leg? You know, like, what am I supposed to do with that? 11 is too old to be a tripod, right? Put it on the shelf, maybe. So anyways, here's my how to make a hat entirely out of cucumbers. Here's my Stardew Valley board game. Here's my dog's leg. Don't worry about it. Whatever. Her chair might need one. Yeah, maybe. I already took her head. I know, dude. It's rough out here. But anyways, yeah, there's details in the Discord if you're curious and want to read it, and we can talk about it probably later at night. But yeah, that's it. By the way, at 4, I will be dipping for maybe 10 minutes or less, hopefully, because I'm going to get into a call with our guest and set everything up. And so I will, you know, give you guys the BRB, for maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So it probably won't take that long because I was jumping into a Zoom call and I pretty much have to just screen share on Zoom. How many ice cubes do you think you could eat in 5 minutes? What kind of cubes? Which is a big question because there is the good ice and there is the bad ice. And then there's the really bad ice, which is the government one. But like when I'm talking about frozen water, ice from Sonic. Is that the circular? The my favorite is the tube, you know, the little tube one. The possibilities are endless. She probably could, but I didn't think about it. I kind of wanted to go on her terms, you know. How many frozen water can you eat? Yeah, the tube one is good. You know what I do for Oki in the summertime? I will mix water with a little bit of like chicken bouillon and I put them into ice trays and then I'll just throw like 2 of those out on the concrete and she will eat them. And it's like a fun little treat, but it's just frozen water. She loves it. Ice from Sonic is that crumbly cube-shaped ice. Ice from Sonic. My dog loves ice cubes. Oki won't eat regular ice cubes. Oh, yeah, the Sonic ice is really good. I feel like that's a recipe, though, to water down your drink really quickly. Like, wouldn't that make your drink really wet quickly? Dogs are so funny. They don't know we're giving them a mid-treat and they think it's amazing. You know, most dogs, if you ate it, they think it's the best thing in the world. So, like, if I'm eating anything, Oki will be so excited to have a piece of it because it's, like, my food. She's like, whoa, if mom's eating this, it's It's gotta be good. It is. Look at this one. This one's gross. This one's really gross. Like it's soaking through the paper towel. And it's stinky. I don't know about that one, guys. I just got the most interesting looking ones. I don't know if I'm gonna like that one. I love cheese. I love all cheese. I love cheese. I don't like blue cheese. Blue cheese is the only one that I'm like, nah, I can't do it. Because there is a sharp cheese flavor. There is a heavy cheese scent. And then there's blue cheese. And it's just different. Blue cheese is foot smell. Like, it takes a pivot from the good stuff to foot smell. Will that shirt make it onto Fourth Wall? You can actually buy this. Like, I just bought this off of some random website. I like provolone and mozzarella. I love sharp cheddar. I love most of it. Love goat cheese. Really like brie. I love sharp cheese. I'm actually starting to not like the milder cheeses, even like mozzarella. Like they're a little too just like, in the nicest way, that kind of just tastes like milk. like they're too mild. Like I want that zing. I once ordered a barbecue cheeseburger. I think the person heard blue cheeseburger and I got home and was disgusted. Yeah, I'll still eat it, but like I definitely don't want it. Am I crazy for liking cold cheese more than warm cheese? No, I get you. I understand. Sharp cheese, is that what you call mature? No, I don't know. Sharp cheese is like... How do you describe sharp cheese? I don't know what the process is. Sharp cheese is like... Yeah, it's got a snappy flavor. It's got that really strong, concentrated cheese taste. Like cheddar can be sharper. You know? It's like cheddar is more sharp than mozzarella. It's just, it tastes like the cheese per millimeter flavor is more dense. My dad's order from Mod Pizza is barbecue sauce, gorgonzola, and Canadian bacon. Yummy. Typically lower moisture content. Yeah, sharp cheese is usually drier in a way. Like it's not going to be more springy. It's going to be more solid. I'm in Iceland and they have a thing called skyr. It's like a mix between yogurt and cheese curds. It's great. Is Iceland the place where they have like that fish thing? I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's like really stinky. Like the fish thing. They have dried fish. No, yeah, the rotten fish. Yes, Al. That's what it is. Surströmming. That's Sweden. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. Something I simply... I think there's an importance in giving grace to foods of other cultures, even if they seem really gross, out of respect. Except that one. That one, I think gets the pass to really foul me out. Iceland does have fermented shark, and I'm tempted to try it. I wonder what the texture of shark would be. No idea. It was worth trying even out of curiosity. Mods, I am sending you what I want the title to be of the stream, but not until our guest comes on the stream. And if I don't remember to change it, which I probably won't, that is what I would like it to be, if you don't mind. I just don't want to spoil anything. And I'm going to get this Zoom call. Oh, perfect. All right. In about probably 3 minutes, I'm going to AFK. I'm going to leave you with a BRB screen. And I'm going to get into a call with our guest, which might take me 5 minutes. It may take me 10 minutes. I hope not. But I just want to make sure everything works. Then when I jump into the call with her, then we'll get going and I'll have her introduce herself. Word of whatever. Do you want to mute alerts? Oh yeah, I'm gonna mute alerts right now. Alerts are muted. So don't give me money until after. Unless you want to, but I will, nothing will happen. What was I gonna say? Oh, tech stuff. Okay, tech stuff. If the volume is astronomically fucked up, like, feel free to say, whoa, she's like really quiet. If it's just like a tiny bit off, it's fine. I'm going to be recording locally, so when I put it on YouTube, the sound and everything will be, I can adjust it in post. So please don't tech solve for me because I will just ignore it. My mods will tell me if the audio is really bad. Make sure your recording isn't muted. Got it. Soup, I think in here, because I don't think I will look in Discord because she's not in Discord, so I don't think I will look in Discord. Unless it's something you don't want to tell me on stream. To be honest with me, you could probably, if I don't reply and it's urgent, just text me, but just at me. She comes back and it's just her with a cheese hat and she won't stop using an accent. I just pretend I'm somebody else. Okay, I'm going to... What's on this screen? I'm going to come over here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna say, getting our guest into the call. Be there in a moment. I'm gonna put this here on the screen. I'm going to play a different playlist. Let's do maybe like a nice tavern background sound. That's kind of nice. I'm going to be muting everything other than the music, and I'm going to now jump into the call, so please keep yourselves occupied, and I will be back momentarily with our guest. All right, I will see you guys in a moment. Okay, everybody, I'm about to switch over and you're going to meet our guest for the day. So buckle up. Everybody, I would like to introduce to you today. This is Jen. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, so I believe that they should be able to see you. They should be able to hear you. I'm going to turn my music down a little bit so that they don't have to listen to that too loud. Guys, this is Jen. She is going to be joining us today, and she has a very cool and unique craft that she does. And if you don't mind telling us who you are and what you do.
Yeah, so I am Jen. I live in Chicago, and I am the world's only professional cheese fortune teller. So I read cheese like other people read tea leaves.
Yeah, and that is so awesome. I saw you online.
Somebody in the chat said knew it.
Yeah. I had them guess, and I was like, guys, I don't think you'll be able to guess it. I said she's based out of Chicago. I don't think she's done a whole lot of live streaming stuff. And I had them guess, and there was a couple people that did guess.
Yeah, word about me has gotten around.
Right. You've been on the news a couple times.
Yeah, my nephew thinks I'm famous.
You are. I had a friend that her name is Jess, and I'm not sure how or in what form, I'll have to ask her, but she says that she interviewed you for something as well, which is really cool, and she was really excited. Okay. So you do, it's called Tyromancy.
Correct.
And can you tell us about that and what it is a little bit in detail?
So Tyromancy literally means the art of telling fortunes with cheese. Like, well, not in those exact words, so not literally, but
yeah. Do you know I don't know what the name is, but the origin of like breaking down the word Tyromancy?
Yeah, so it's Greek and it's derived from turos, which means cheese, and mantilla or manteia, depending on who you ask, which means divination. So it's truly cheese divination.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool.
I asked a scholar of ancient Greek if they could tell me like if it was mantilla or manteia, and they were just like, I don't care. It's fine. It's either way works. I'm like,
oh, that's so good. And then how did you find this? How did you find this craft?
So I am a journalist and author first and foremost. Mm-hmm. And before the pandemic, I was doing mostly travel writing. Mm-hmm. And then the pandemic am I allowed to swear?
Yeah. Oh, please do.
The pandemic fucked my shit up.
Yeah.
So
it does do that.
There was no travel. And I got really tired of writing about virtual wine tastings and virtual safaris and blah, 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 blah. So I started a newsletter called Kitchen Witch about the intersection of food and witchcraft. Mm-hmm. And I was trying to think of like how I might promote it. Like, oh, you might read about this, you might read about that. So I truly just Googled weird ways to tell fortunes with food. And wow. I found Tyromancy. I found a huge list. I found Tyromancy and I was like, here I am. And then I manifested this shit. I said to my husband, I walked in the other room and I was like, have you ever heard of Tyromancy? And he's like, oh yeah, from the video game, The Witcher. And I'm like, oh, The Witcher. Well, okay. And then I was like, if I could do this like as a job, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
So here we are now.
I believe in manifesting. I do. You put that energy out there and make it happen. That's cool. That's funny. We have a lot of gamers here, so I would imagine over 50% of them have played The Witcher, and some of them probably know exactly what you're talking about. And so you said, I can't remember if you said this. I watched a couple of the interviews. You have done tea leaf reading.
Correct. Reading. Yeah. I have a long background in divination. So I've been doing, I do tea leaves, I do coffee grounds, I do tarot cards and oracle cards. I used to do divination with sticks and rocks. And I used some pieces of prosciutto the other day. I did.
So just anything. You're like, I'm going to read this.
Anything really. I read a wedge salad once. That was a lot of fun.
That's almost like you go out to dinner and you're like, guys, I'm going to look at the food we have and we're going to do a reading.
I have done that several times.
Oh, that's great.
And I also read chocolate, and I did a partnership with Snickers and the NFL and read Snickers bites for
awesome.
to predict NFL team seasons or Yes, team seasons.
I don't know anything about sports, so I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, sure, sure.
Me neither. When they hired me, I was like, just so you know, I know
Sports.
like the cheers from football games, and they're like, oh, that's fine. We
That's
have someone.
amazing.
Yeah, like, great.
So what's the first time that you kind of like found any kind of reading and was like, I really enjoy this, I want to get involved in reading things?
I don't know that I could pinpoint it to a single thing. Like I've always been like this.
Yeah, as long as
I
you
just
can remember.
I mean, I just look at things and I see shapes and stuff. So like my background looks terrible because we're moving and so I'm like half packed, but like I could look at all of this like mess of paper right here and be like, all right, well, this looks kind of like an envelope, and this kind of looks like a penis.
Somebody's gonna send me a penis in the mail. I know it.
I mean, you know,
could happen. That's really cool. That's a cool way to like look at the world, because instead of just seeing things, you're kind of seeing things in the things around you.
Yeah, and it makes me really observant.
Sure.
So,
do you find it makes your memory better because you're finding meaning in the things that you're seeing?
yes and no. Yes, because I'm just like constantly like finding new things and learning about them, and no, because I'm getting old.
Sure. I get that. I understand.
Yeah,
I do.
Somebody asked me the other day what like the most shocking thing I ever saw in someone's cheese was, and I was like, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know.
Have you had anybody like come back and tell you, oh, you said XYZ and it did come true?
Yes, it doesn't happen nearly enough. I would love it if people did that more, but let's see, I predicted that this couple would not have children, unfortunately, and they did not. And then I predicted that somebody was going to get in a fight with a good friend of theirs, and they were like, oh, well, I'm not really a confrontational person. And I'm like, yeah, I know, because she's a friend of mine. I'm like, but trust me, this is going to happen. And then like 2 days later, she texted me and she was like, I got in this huge fight with my friend, and I'm like, yep, I know.
Told you.
Yeah. And then I have a couple of people who are like repeat clients of mine, and they generally tell me like when I was wrong or when I was right.
That's good though. I mean, it's probably nice to have like any kind of like resolution, because of course you'll see something crazy and you'll be like, oh, now I need to know the end result of this. So
I know every time, because I read like future cheese for people, and then I'm like, please tell me. Yeah, please tell me.
Have you
and
ever
everyone's
read
like, oh, ha ha. I'm like, no, I really want to know.
Like, no, I need the goss. Have you ever read anything and been like, I think I need to water this down for them, or I think I need to sugarcoat this is a big one?
Yeah, I tend to ask people, okay, I try to ask people before they're reading that if there's something negative, like if I see somebody dying or like some really bad health situation, like, do they want me to tell them? Now, I say I try to, because the majority of the time I forget, and then I look at the cheese and I'm like, oh my God. And they're like, what? And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
And then I ask them, do you want to know what this says? It's not so great. And of course, at that point, they're like, well, I'm terrified. You have to tell me now.
Yeah, they have to know. Okay, so I have my cheese. Before we start, weird question. What is your relationship with cheese since you've started doing this? Like when you like, do you? It is a tough one.
It's not intimate.
It's not an intimate question. Do you have like a favorite cheese? Do you have like every time you go out, if you like get cheese on a dish or something, do you feel a little bit like differently connected to it?
I turn that off for myself when I'm eating cheese. I don't want to ruin the experience.
Right. You don't want to eat the bad omen.
Yeah. Like, I mean, after the Snickers thing, I'm like, can I eat a Snickers?
Right.
Like, I can eat it, and I can like, I have to not look at it, but just enjoy the taste. But my relationship with cheese is that I just ignore what it looks like and enjoy the taste.
That's so funny though.
Yeah, and my favorite cheese is like a big question.
Yeah, I'm sure that's one. Do you have a favorite one?
Okay, so I have several. So my favorite, like over the counter, what is it, like
OTC
drugs?
cheese?
Like my over the counter cheese,
not the good stuff your pharmacist gives you in the back
right?
alley.
Just the garbage you get at the grocery store is is Colby Jack, like the little snacking
Okay.
sticks. My favorite like cheese counter cheese is a Taleggio.
Ooh.
And my favorite like super cheese countery cheese, like the high class, is called Creamy Sexy Mushroom.
Oh,
And
okay.
I've only ever found one place that sells it. It's a triple cream cheese with a mix of wild mushrooms, forest mushrooms mixed in, and it
Oh,
is phenomenal.
sounds
I'm
cool.
obsessed with mushrooms. I do have a least favorite cheese.
Yeah, hit me with that one. Is it
My
because of the
least-
flavor, or is it you just have like bad vibes with it?
No, I just think everything about blue cheese is disgusting.
Okay, perfect. We
Like-
were talking about that, and that's what I said. I said I love almost all cheese. I'm swaying away from the milder ones, actually, like the mozzarella. They're just kind of, I was like, they kind of taste like milk. I don't know. I
They
love
do taste like milk.
they
Yeah.
do. They're just like boring. And then like I love the sharp cheeses. I love the spicy cheeses. I love the weird ones. But blue cheese, it's because it's stinky.
Yeah, and I think it tastes like feet,
It
like dirty
does.
feet. And so the problem is that it's one of the best cheeses for chiromancy. So like people will get a big hunk of blue cheese and
Like,
hold it
"Oh,
in my
great."
face, and they're like, "What does my cheese say?" And I'm just like, "Ugh."
Like it says,
And they're like,
"Ew."
and they're instantly like, "Oh my God, what's gonna happen? Like everything is terrible." And I'm like, "No, it's just that your cheese is gross. Like,
It's not
please-
you, it's your cheese.
Please remove it from my face."
Yeah, that's the
So-
only one. When I was a kid, my dad used to use blue cheese dressing, and it was the only one that I didn't like. And one of the ones I got, I think, is blue cheese because it looks interesting.
I think you
Um,
got a blue cheese. Yeah,
and
I did
it's sitting
see.
in a paper towel, and the paper towel's wet, and it smells bad, and I'm just like, that's going in the trash after probably. But I think
I
it will
love
be
it.
interesting, and you don't have to smell it, which is the best part. Is that
Thank
you only have
God.
to look at
Thank
it.
God. I did have one blue cheese that I liked, and it's called a smoky blue. I
Ooh.
get it from the same place I get the creamy sexy mushroom, and it
Mm.
tasted like kind of like beef jerky.
Yeah. It kind of
Which
sounds
was
like
pretty
you have
good.
like a cheese guy. Like I imagine you just have like a cheese guy that is like, okay, I have the good stuff for you. Do not tell anybody about this one.
I have had friends smuggle me illegal in the US cheeses. So
I bet. Is that like the gift for you? Like, do people bring you cheese all the time as a gift?
No, I mean, sometimes people coming in from other countries are like, "Can I bring you something that you can't get?" But like just my friends and family, like, nah.
Yeah.
I have so much cheese all the time that
Right. Specific cheese fridge.
yeah. The thing is like people will they think that I have all of the cheese and that I've tried everything.
Right.
And definitely have tried quite a bit, but not everything. But I do have all the cheese.
She's got all the cheese.
Yeah. If you like spicy cheeses, you should try the 4-alarm cheddar.
Okay. I do like spicy.
Yeah. I use it for readings sometimes, and I can't eat it because I can't do spicy, and like my face
Oh.
melts.
Oh man. Yeah, I love a good spicy. And you don't find cheese that's that spicy for some reason. Like I can't ever find a
No.
good spicy cheese.
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, without further ado, if you would like to let me know how we get this started, if you want to do your thing, let's do it.
Yeah. Let me pull up my message to you.
Sure.
And let me see. Okay. So we're going to do a. Sorry, my mom's texting me. Hi, mom.
My mom hit me with I sent her a big long message the other day and she liked it. And I was like, man.
My mom recently started posting on Instagram, and I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
how did you do this?
How did you figure this out?
How did you do this? Yeah. All right. So for the we're going to two cheese reading for you. Well, wait, what's your favorite kind of cheese before we do this?
I think, let's see. Do I have a favorite type of cheese? I don't know if I have a specific favorite one. You know which ones I love? And this is going to be a weird answer. The little baby bells that are wrapped in red wax.
They're so good.
They're so good. And the wax is fun to peel off. And like, there's probably better cheeses out there, but you just get a bag of them and that's good stuff.
Oh yeah. I found recently, I know we're off topic, kind of.
No
We're
worries.
talking about cheese. I found these like little snacking cubes of Parmesan
Yum.
that I bought because my brother always grates Parmesan and then bakes it. So makes like these really good Parmesan chips.
Oh, yum.
And so I was all excited to do this, and then I just ate them all.
Oh, yeah, no. That's yum.
Yeah.
I love a little burnt cheese, like a little bit of a fried crispy cheese.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even grade it. I was just like, I'm just gonna eat this block
Yeah.
of Parmesan.
It's
Like people see me walking down the street all the time, and I'm like eating a block
Just
of
eating
cheese.
a block of
Like,
cheese. That's
I get the
powerful.
strangest looks. It's so funny.
You're like, girl dinner. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Hot girl
dinner.
walk, hot girl
Exact.
cheese, hot girl cheese walk. There.
Grilled cheese walk. I love it.
Okay, so you have two cheeses, so I'm going to give you two options. So we can either do a present and a future reading, kind of like a tarot card situation,
Mhm.
or we can do a future reading and then answer a question that you have.
Ooh. Let's do. I think that I will get some sort of paralysis trying to think of the perfect question. So let's do the first one where
Okay.
Yeah, let's do the first one.
Okay.
And should I pull up a picture of both of them for them to see, or one of them? Are we gonna do
Pick which one you want to be your present cheese and pull that picture up. And then I'll look at it on my phone at the same time.
I think for the present cheese I want to do what I think is a Swiss cheese.
It looks like a Swiss.
Yeah.
Where did you get these cheeses that you don't know what they are?
Trader
Did
Joe's.
you just like you just found them out back?
Yeah, I just went outside and I was like, that'll work. That'll work.
So there is historical record of like if you wanted to get someone to do something for
Mhm.
you would carve your intention into cheese and you would just like leave this cheese at their door.
Oh.
And for me, I would have to do everything for everyone because I would be eating this cheese. I wouldn't even see if there was anything written on it. And then I would be posting online at the same time, who left me cheese? It's delicious.
Someone left cheese at my house. Yeah, this one, the reason I got it is because I think it looks like a cartoon picture of cheese. Like, I don't eat Swiss cheese very often, but every time I see it, it's like comical to me because I think of like Tom and Jerry, like a piece of Swiss cheese. And I almost can't take it seriously because of how cartoony it looks. And so I never buy it because the flavor, I don't really care for the flavor too much. It's kind of boring.
It's another foot cheese.
Yeah, it's another just like whatever. But I do, if I see a very cartoonish Swiss cheese, I'll laugh and I'll go, I'll buy one day. So I bought one. Today was the day.
I love it. I love it.
Mhm.
Okay, so this will be your present cheese. So the first thing I want to point out to you is right in the middle of it, there's like a little piece that kind of goes horizontal.
Right.
It's a smiley face. There's eyes right above it.
Right.
So that's happiness.
Okay.
That's having a lot of joy and happiness in your life right now because that is like just a big smiley face right in the middle of your cheese. There's some lines coming down diagonally through it,
Mhm.
and those are knowledge lines. So you're in a place right now where you're learning a lot and you're taking that all in, and it's making you really happy to be learning all of these things. So good.
Interesting.
Pursuit of knowledge. I love it. Your foundation line, which is just the bottom, the rind of the cheese goes all the way down. It looks really nice. There's not any like huge cracks or tears or anything in it. I will say at the wedged end of it kind of dips down a little bit, and that generally means that you are a little pissed off at somebody. So
Interesting.
so think about who that could be. I will say right above it on the edge of the cheese is the number 3.
Huh.
So you might be pissed off at 3 people.
I was about to say, I was like, the list is so generous right now.
Or one person for 3 reasons or something like
Okay.
that. So think about who that could be and why you are upset with them right now. And I would advise you to kind of deal with that so that it doesn't like mess with your foundation as you move forward into the future. Okay, let's go back to the smiley face.
Okay.
If we go above the smiley face, and I'm gonna point it out on my phone if you can see it. It's like right. Sorry, everyone's seeing my voicemails.
Oh, it's blurry enough we couldn't anyways.
Yeah,
okay.
excellent. It's right here.
Okay.
Did you watch The Simpsons?
Yeah, I did when I was a kid a lot.
Okay, so you know the like bird thing where you put water. I remember
Yeah.
it from The Simpsons where Homer's like, we obey the laws of perpetual motion in this house. So
I do
so
know.
that's the bird thing
Okay.
that's in your cheese that's like constantly moving and dipping and everything. And that is saying that you might be overworking yourself.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's just like constantly going and
Okay.
constantly doing things and constantly trying to reach a new goal and do all this stuff. And it's just like, you need to maybe take a rest.
Okay. Okay.
So-
Interesting.
Give yourself
Surely
a
that's
break.
unlike me, right, chat? Surely I'm not Constantly doing stuff. Okay.
Give
Interesting.
yourself a break. It's going to be good. You need to
Yeah.
maintain that happiness. Use the break to take in all the knowledge that you're bringing in right now. And then the other thing I want to point out to you is back on the wedge end of the cheese, above the number 3, there's a big hole. We can think, I think, what is that, a
It's one
camera
of those
behind it?
comical big holes.
It is. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's my
And
vlog camera.
Oh, excellent. And that represents your intuition. So your intuition is very strong.
Okay.
It's you listening to yourself. It's you, believing what your gut is telling you, that kind of thing, right? So good for you.
Okay.
You're doing it right.
Okay, that is good. I like hearing that. That's nice.
Yeah. It also kind of looks like a duck, like with the eye, right?
Yeah, no. I totally see that in the photo for sure. And you know what? The eye is, I think, a smudge on my camera, perhaps, which makes sense for me also.
I think it's a button on the camera behind the cheese,
sure.
and we're just looking at it through the hole.
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, it does look like a little Tweety bird kind of though.
So overall, this is a really good piece of cheese as far as, the foundation line looks great. So you're really comfortable with who you are and where you are in life and things like that. You're constantly learning new things. That knowledge is making you happy. You may be irritated at 1 or 3 people, depending on how you want to interpret that.
Sure.
You listen to your intuition a lot, except for when it tells you to take a break, because you like to overwork yourself.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does so much, in fact.
Okay. Any questions about this cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I sent you a picture of the back of it, but I
Oh, you
kinda,
did. That's right.
I mean, I don't know. The back
Wow, the back
end
of it
might
is-
be rough.
The back end is quite a bit rougher.
It's funny. I didn't even see the smiley face in the front.
Yeah. Well, I think we should go with the picture that you pulled up,
Sure.
because that is an intuitive choice for you.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
So this is my present cheese. It's funny with the smiley face. I think that like initially I was like no, because I mean it has been very rough recently, but I also think that I'm manifesting the smiley face as much as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's interesting because, like, if you look at the mouth of the smiley face, it's kind of sitting on the surface of the cheese
Yeah.
instead of like an actual like part of the
Right.
cheese. So that could mean that you are projecting a little bit,
Okay.
right?
That would make a little bit more sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to look at your future cheese?
Look at the future cheese. Which picture do you want, the top picture or the side photo?
You use whatever picture you feel drawn to.
I think the side photo is more interesting.
Okay.
So let's do that one. This is the stinky blue cheese, chat. And it is, I would pick it up like the other one, but I don't want to touch it. It's saturated the paper towel entirely.
It's like, I don't touch the blue cheese either.
Oh.
When I'm doing readings, I'm just gonna turn, because I give everyone a sheet that's got like, I adapted it from a wine tasting sheet. So during normal readings, people get 4 cheeses.
Yeah. Okay.
They get a past, present, and future cheese that I read like a 3-card tarot spread, and then they have the question cheese, and it's like really thick cardstock that I give them on
Yes.
these sheets, and the blue cheese always just seeps through, and I'm like, I'm not gonna touch this. I'm
Yeah,
just
you need
gonna like
tongs.
move the sheet around.
Yeah, we're gonna get you some like really nice like aesthetic tongs that are like
Yeah.
tastefully you can pick up the cheese you don't want to touch.
Absolutely. I would love that.
Yep.
Okay. So first thing that I'm seeing in this cheese is down at the bottom, the 2 little hanger-ons there.
Sure.
You're still irritated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry to say, but this is a long-term irritation for you that you really
Perfect.
need to deal with, because it's kind of getting in the way of, your forward progress. Because if you look next to that, it looks like a crab.
Okay,
Like
sure.
a dark colored crab, but it
Right.
looks like a crab. And so that is, I'm sorry to say this, but you're going to be a little bitchy about something.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel a little bitchy about it now, so I feel like it will
you're like,
probably
"Stupid
continue.
crab.
Yeah.
Screw you, crab."
Yep.
So,
That's awesome.
so Yeah, so you're gonna be a little grumpy about something, and it's those two little hang-arounds before. It's just that you're not dealing with them,
Mhm.
and it's getting under your skin, and it's getting in the way of your forward motion. So I really want you to deal with it. Do
Okay.
you have a background in music?
Not at all.
Not at all.
No.
Okay.
I'm
So
like notoriously like not I listen to music. I am a horrible singer. Don't play a musical instrument. And my thing that I always tell people that they're like, "Are you a serial killer?" is I will drive to just nothing. Like sometimes I'll drive no music, no nothing.
I knew that too, but that's because that's when I think.
Right. Yeah. That's the thing is I if I put music on, it changes the vibe of what's happening in my head, and sometimes I need to just go into the mind palace when I drive, you know.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. When I worked in corporate soul sucking
Mhm.
America, I had a 40-minute commute each way,
Mhm.
and it was amazing. I loved it. I would sit there quietly, I would decompress,
Yeah.
I would get ready for work. I
Yep.
just, yeah. Anyway, the reason that I asked that is because at the tip of this wedge, there is an electric guitar shape.
Mhm.
So that if you don't have a background in music, that generally is a sign that you might pick up a guitar lesson or two.
Okay, interesting.
It just, and that's like farther in the future. That's like a year or something
Mhm.
out. So, I mean, it could be a new way for you to grow or something like that, right?
Maybe I'll become a good singer, chat, finally.
You're probably better than you think.
I think I'm great when the music's turned all the way up and I can't hear myself.
I was a choir director for a little bit, so I
That's
won't
fun.
judge you.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so let's go back to your two little hanger-ons.
Mhm.
If you go directly above them, there is some kind of line drawing type shapes that look like a bunch of kangaroos
Mm.
jumping.
Oh boy.
And that is, you sound nervous.
No reason.
The kangaroos are kind of saying that you're going to jump to some conclusions. And I think that is meaningful in that it's right above these two things that are irritating you. And you're not communicating. You're just like these motherfuckers right here. And
So if I was dating an Australian, like maybe that could
are you dating an Australian?
cannot confirm nor deny.
Oh, they better watch out.
That's awesome. Okay, okay.
It's just saying that you're jumping to conclusions. It's part of the reason why your cheese is getting kind of crabby
Mhm.
is because you're not communicating.
Okay,
So
perfect.
while I would love to say that this will work itself out, I can't because you are causing the problem.
Maybe. That's awesome. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So just think about, communication and having an open mind and not
Okay.
just assuming things. And
Okay. Okay.
if you start to feel like really grumpy or really like blue cheese crabby,
Mhm.
like
Blue cheese
just
stinky.
take some, yeah, just take some time, like go in your mind palace in the car
Right.
and think about, why you're so bothered
Incredible.
and yeah, and how you can manage that.
Okay.
So let me zoom in a little bit on your cheese and see what else I can see here. If you go due north of your kangaroos,
Mhm.
there's a heart
Mhm.
that's surrounded by some like holes.
Mhm.
Um, so the heart is good. That is, this is all very like relationship oriented.
He's at work. He'll never know.
So, so the heart is there. It's really good. It's nice and clear. There's like a figure on top of the heart kind of doing this, like
Mhm.
really happy.
Mhm.
But the holes around the heart are a little concerning.
Mhm.
And that is maybe feeling like there's a couple things that just aren't dealt with or things that you are not getting that you
Mhm.
need. Um, so really communication is very important for
Mhm.
you in the future. So keep that in mind. Let's see. And then to the right, to that way.
Yes.
There's
Right.
I'm left-handed, and I learned, this is totally off topic. I'm left-handed, and I learned that left-handed people have a harder time immediately knowing what is right and what is left.
We were talking about that the other day. I was saying how I still to this day do a quick this in my head.
Every
And-
time.
Yeah, and I'm not left-handed, but like it's even if it's for like a millisecond, like the intuition isn't there. It's just a visual like boonk in my head when I'm trying to decide.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
All right, so to that side of your heart and a little bit down, there is a shape that looks like a roller skate.
Mm-hmm.
So that is an indication of you kind of going with the flow and like just trying to, I don't want to say skate through life because that's not what it means in this instance. It's more like it's after the crab, you've kind of calmed down a little bit. Hopefully that means you communicated. And then you put on the roller skates and you're just like, I'm gonna go like chill and just go along with what other people want to do for a while. I just need to relax for a bit. And maybe that's why you pick up electric guitar.
Okay. In my quirky girl
taking
era.
a lesson or two. Yeah. And
Okay.
start taking a lesson or two. Let's see. So that's mostly it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm looking at the very top of it. Okay, this is gonna sound really strange, but like those claw machines with all the stuffed animals,
Okay.
and like you take the
Yeah.
thing, and then the claw comes down, and the claw. That kind of. Sorry, I'm fully dating myself here.
Nope.
But-
Nope. You're good.
So you've got a little claw machine guy reaching down to pick up what looks like a stuffed bunny to me. So that is kind of trying to achieve a goal and not having it go as smoothly as you would like.
Okay.
So I think that might have a lot to do with your irritation and lack of communication, because anytime that gets in the way, it's going to be difficult for you to grab that stuffed bunny with your cheese claw and kind of move forward that way.
Interesting.
Yeah. So for you, I would say the biggest thing in this cheese is communication, having an open mind. I don't see much of an intuitive space in this one. Not saying that it's not there, just saying that you are making a conscious decision not to listen to it. Like it'll tell you something and then you're like, okay, I hear you, but like, how about this? Playing devil's advocate with yourself.
Right.
So,
right. So not like quite going with my gut because I'm maybe like trying to rationalize. Okay.
Exactly. So while you are not having open communication with the two people or person that you're annoyed with, who may or may not be from Australia, you are also having a lack of communication with yourself.
Right.
Okay. Now, I know this has all sounded a little bit negative.
No, I mean,
sorry.
The cheese speaks.
Yeah, well, and it's blue cheese, so maybe it's just predisposed to be negative.
Don't pick the blue cheese for the future one. Don't do
it. I've seen good things in blue cheese too, but I want you to know that it's like a snapshot of right now. So if you make different decisions, this cheese will look completely different. Like if you went out tomorrow and killed somebody, it would probably look like the jail cell.
Anything could happen.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not communicating.
It's true, exactly. I will not communicate unless I have a lawyer present.
So,
wow, good. Very intuitive. Very intuitive. That's very interesting. How do you feel? Feel pretty? Yeah. How do you feel?
I feel fine.
Yeah, good. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I've had like super devastating readings before, and this one was tamer.
When you do the 4 cheese one, how do you organize? Since there's 4 of them, like would you do like a future?
So the first 3 are a past, then present, then future.
Oh, interesting.
And then the last one is a question, and the question can be like probably smart that you decided to go the other route, because the question really throws people for a loop,
right?
Because it can be like literally anything in the world.
That's kind of what I was. I think if I had any questions, I would be inclined for them to be more personal, or I would panic and ask something stupid.
Yeah.
It's It's a tough one.
Yeah,
I'd
it
have to come to the
happens.
table with one. Because yeah, there's a lot of interesting obstacles that are happening. So there are parts of that I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, I can see that.
How does the chat feel about your reading?
Chat, how do you feel? There's most of them know surface level from me. There's a couple of them that know me personally. And I think that they had a blast with that.
Oh,
They're
good.
ecstatic.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm a believer. That's awesome.
Yeah. I feel like I should get, like, when you ask the how do you feel question, I feel like I need to get a Swiss cheese themed couch to lay on, like,
Yep.
for just to give people at the end of a reading. to be
Right,
like,
exactly.
If you need to rest.
Exactly.
The processed cheese couch.
Yeah, I got some fruit. Okay, another question for you. Do you feel any correlation between getting a reading with cheese and then eating it after? Do you feel like it's important to consume the cheese after you get your reading done by it, or not at all?
I think it's important from the perspective that cheese is delicious.
Okay, yes, that's true.
I don't think you need to eat it. I encourage people to eat it because it costs money.
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like it would be a waste if
True.
you didn't eat it.
True.
But yeah.
I got some fruit. I got some crackers. The blue cheese will probably go in the trash, chat. I'm gonna be so honest with you. But the other one, I think I don't usually get Swiss cheese, so I might cut it up and throw some crackers with it and some fruit.
You got my 2 least favorite cheeses. So
Perfect.
Good job.
There were so many that I thought looked good, and they were just so boring looking. Like, so boring.
Yeah.
So
Do you have a favorite cheese?
I don't think so. I'll have ones that I'll try and I'll be like, wow, that was really good. And then it'll be lost to time.
Yeah.
But I think I love a charcuterie board, and I think that cheese is in its best form with what it's accompanied by. So
no over-the-counter cheeses for you.
No, I wish. And being in LA, like, I screwed myself over with lack of time, but I think that going to a farmer's market, going to, like, there's gotta be some, like, deep cut back alley cheese places that have some, like, good stuff.
Especially because you're on the coast, people are smuggling that in.
Oh, for sure.
Like, I have been the beneficiary of smuggled cheese, so trust me.
Yes.
But it's interesting, like, I don't know how many cheese shops you guys have in LA, but in Chicago we have 2.
Really?
Only
that surprises
2. Yeah.
me.
I know,
Chicago.
for such a big city, there's only 2 cheese shops.
Also, Chicago has really good food, right? Like, notoriously. Like,
yeah.
I think, so you'd think.
And we're Midwestern. We're so close to Wisconsin. Like, how do we have not? Like, we need more cheese.
Okay. Well, if you come to LA, I will make it my goal to find a good cheese shop, and we'll go get a good cheese, and that'll be good.
Fabulous.
It would be so fun to do this again in person, maybe. I have a lot of friends in Chicago. I've actually been meaning to make a trip out there, and so if I do, then maybe we'll do this again, and that would be a blast.
Absolutely. I also do parties and events and virtual sessions and private sessions and groups. I'm doing a wedding in October. It's very exciting.
That's awesome.
Did anyone in the chat have any questions I can answer?
Do you guys have any questions? They won't ask you anything that is a serious question for sure. They will ask you
ask me whatever you want.
Yeah.
You don't even have to ask me about cheese. I like to talk.
Somebody says, do you read cheese in food like pizza? So if cheese is incorporated in something.
Yeah, I can. I tried to read a bowl of queso once, and it was a disaster. But yeah, I mean, I think I was telling you, or I think I mentioned earlier that I read a wedge salad.
Oh,
and
yeah, that's fun.
That had blue cheese dressing on it, which was a big part of the reading.
Somebody said, are you nervous about reading at a wedding?
Oh,
it's like you really want it to be a good one. You really want it to not be negative.
Like if there's anything negative for, like, the bride and groom, I'm really gonna have to couch it.
Yeah, as a divorced person, I should have had you at mine to go, yeah, probably just don't.
You know what? Also a divorced person, and if someone had been there to be like, you're being really dumb.
Guys, get a Tyromancer at your wedding and maybe save yourself a bunch of money. I'll just tell you that.
I mean, by the time I'm at the wedding, it's already cost quite a bit.
That's true. True.
So I think, no, I'm not too nervous. I think I'm just, like, I'm very honest, but I will be honest, but maybe a little bit nice.
Yes, sugarcoated a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Like, so we had tarot readers at our wedding, and my husband was like, I don't want a bad fortune, so maybe I'm not gonna do this.
Have you done readings for your husband?
Yeah. I've done his cheese twice, I
Yeah.
think. And then there was one New Year's or Christmas where like my whole family lined up and came to me and like had me read all their cheeses. So
I used to cut hair, and anytime there was like a gathering of people, somebody would be like, "Oh, well, you're here. Could you do a
yeah.
haircut?" So I imagine it's like that where you'll go and you'll be like, "Guys, no readings today." Like,
Yeah, anytime we get together, I hear, "Oh my God, we have some cheese. Jen, come here."
you're like,
And
"All
I'm
right,
like, okay. Like,
sure."
no, I don't mind doing it. I really enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it can be like, I don't always want to think about cheese in that way.
Mhm.
Like, but that's why I don't read my own.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Like
would be
that I can turn
afraid.
it off.
I would be afraid I wouldn't be able to turn it off. I would be always
Yeah.
reading everything.
Well, that happens to people that I read for, is
Mhm.
that they now like forevermore will be looking
Yeah.
at their cheese in a unique way.
Yes.
And like people keep telling me that I give them a complex at the cheese counter, and I'm like, just get things you like. Like
Yeah,
don't overthink
next time I buy cheese, I'm gonna be like, God, I don't know. That one looks like a crab though, and I really don't want to.
it.
I really don't want that. Incredible. Well, and if you have anything for us, feel free to shout out anything you want. We have a link, guys, exclamation point, Jen, and it will take you to a link if you want to check out more of her stuff. If you want to get a reading yourself, you absolutely can. Anything else that you want to shout out, feel free.
Me or them?
You.
Oh.
They shout stuff out all the time. They always shout stuff out.
A lot of people cry during readings.
Mm,
A lot of people cry. I feel like a therapist a lot.
yeah.
So,
Do you ever have
which
people
is fine.
like you'll say something and then they'll proceed to launch into just a whole like, oh
Yeah.
well, let me tell you now every detail of that.
Yeah, and that's fine. It's fun. I like to get to know people.
Mhm.
I like to listen, but like sometimes it's really sad.
Yeah.
Like I was doing a reading for someone, and I saw in the cheese there was the shape of a dog in the past cheese, and it had it was like a hole kind of shaped like a dog, and
Mhm.
it had like a really thin, like almost see-through layer of cheese on top of it.
Mhm.
And then at the end of the cheese there was the word bunny, like actually written out in the cheese, the word bunny. And so I told the person, I was like, I see there's a spirit of a dog, and for some reason I'm getting the word bunny in here. And she like burst into tears,
Oh.
and it was her dog who was named Bunny, who had died a year ago. And
Uh-huh.
then like I got the dog's whole life
Oh
story, and
no.
like I'm obsessed with dogs, so it's
Yeah.
fine. I'm looking to see where mine is, and my cat has stolen her bed. So
Mine is out
but
cold.
yeah, so that like I get a lot of information about that. And then I was reading for a 13-year-old girl, and like reading for the teenagers is hard. It's hard.
Huh.
like the past cheese, there's not a whole lot to say. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you were in
You
school.
were a baby.
Yeah. But I was reading her present cheese, and there was a pair of eyes up near the top of the
Mhm.
cheese. And usually when that happens, it's like the spirit of someone or some creature that's like watching over you.
Yeah.
And so I told her that, and I was like, but I'm not getting bad vibes. It's like a friendly male spirit who's
Mhm.
just here to help you. Apparently dad had just died.
Oh no.
And I was just like, I
Man.
feel like an asshole now.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice thing though, you know. It was
Yeah, but she
encouraging
was
thing.
clearly upset. Like
Right.
I get like I wanted to hug her, but I
Mm.
also was like, is that weird?
Yeah, yeah,
And
for sure.
so
Yeah, I get
I
you.
was just like, I hug myself.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, a
Jen.
lot of people they'll show those emotions and then go away later and appreciate. I'm the opposite. I rarely ever cry. I make jokes and then I'll go digest later. So.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite my favorite experience was that I was doing a reading for 4 women,
Uh-huh.
and the place we wanted to go was too crowded,
Uh-huh.
so we went to like the cafe at Whole Foods.
Oh, well, that works.
And it was a small cafe, like really like on display at the registers, and it was very crowded. And as I started their readings, each of them, one after the other, started to cry. And I
Oh.
was just like, we are
Hey,
in Whole
girls.
Foods.
Yeah.
Like
Crying in
everybody
a Whole
needs to calm
Foods.
down. Yeah, right. I was just like, people are gonna look at me and they're gonna be like, what is this woman telling these people?
Yeah, they're gonna think you're a demon. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't do that because I get so awkward when people cry. I'd be like Sorry.
It's you know what? I normally don't, but when I'm like doing the cheese readings, I get super awkward.
Right. It's
about
almost
it.
like you told them some bad news as if
Yeah,
it
and
didn't
it's
already
like
happen or something.
and I'm like using all of this emotional energy to like tap into my intuition and tap into theirs and tap into
Yeah.
what the cheese is telling me, and then I have like no emotional energy
I
left.
was gonna ask, do you have something that you do after a reading to kind of decompress or cleanse? You know, maybe if the energy was a little weird, like a cool down.
I watch really bad romance reality TV.
Perfect. She's just
Currently
like us.
watching Farmer Wants a Wife.
Oh, perfect. She's just like us. I haven't seen that one,
But
but that's perfect.
yeah, my husband is from the South and he was just like, this is offensive.
I was gonna say, is he say it's offensive, or he's like, yep, that's it. This is the same.
Cool.
That's awesome. I do the same thing. It's like I'll put a TV show on the side, or I will watch like a true crime like YouTube video or something while I play like an easy, like a Minecraft or like an easy video game. And it is a really nice decompress, just let your brain turn off. Like not work too
Yeah.
hard, just turn off.
Every now and then I'll watch the entirety of the series The Office.
Yeah, we know The
Um,
Office.
and it takes hours and hours and hours, and I just like binge it for days, and then I'm like, okay, I didn't even wait like a year until I do that again.
Yeah,
So,
The Office is it. I haven't watched it in a long time, ever since they took it off Netflix, but it was my always on comfort show. I
Yeah.
learned recently it's the most adapted TV show ever to in other countries, other languages. There's 13 different versions of The Office across different countries, and so I delved into trying to find all of them, and they're very hard to find because some of them are just you can't find them on like US internet or whatever.
yeah.
But there's some of them, and some of them are really funny, and they have similar characters. They got a Jim, they got a Pam, they have
Of
a
course.
Michael. And but it's within that specific culture. You know, some of the jokes are ramped up or tamed. And it's really interesting to watch them. I can't remember which one. There was one in particular that I was like, low key, this might be a little bit funnier than the US Office. Like some of the jokes are just a little bit more clever.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
I've got to get every language.
You gotta learn all the languages to watch all of them.
It's gonna be a problem.
Well, I will let you go because I know that you have an evening to attend. Thank you
Yes.
so much for joining us. This has been a pleasure.
Of course. Yeah,
Um,
happy to do it.
Yeah, thank you for letting us. I'm sure most people in chat didn't know what this was now, and yeah, everybody say thank you. Say thank you. Again, go check out socials. Go check out that link. And thank you. This is incredible.
Yeah.
It was a fun time.
Thanks everybody. It was a good time.
And we will see you maybe hopefully in Chicago someday. Maybe we'll come do
Yeah.
like a stream and do it in person. That would be so much fun.
Yeah, that would be great. Please
So
do.
much fun. Yes, I would love to. I would love to. And if you're in LA, let us know. We'll go find some
Yeah,
cheese.
I will.
We'll
I
go
will.
find
A
some
really
cheese.
good friend of mine lives there, so
Oh.
I'll be coming out to visit soon. So.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll let you go. Everybody say bye to Jen. Thank you.
Okay,
And
bye,
we will see
everybody.
you another day. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Bye. Okay, let me close all of this. Well, wasn't that a blast? Wasn't that fun? Did you guys expect that it was going to be anything like that? Do you need to go to disassociate? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Too bad your cheese was a stinker. Yeah, that shit is going in the trash. The other one I will probably eat, I think, but the stinky one is going in the trash. Yes, and that will go on YouTube. I actually vlogged the process of going to get the cheese and everything, so I'm going to expand a little bit on the video. So it might even be a main channel video, to be honest, because I turned it into kind of like a whole thing. So yeah, that'll be awesome. Okay, let me make sure that I'm always afraid with Zoom that I'm gonna like still be just like chilling in the call for like hours. We're gonna do our normal stuff. We're gonna play some weird games and like, I don't know, hang out and watch videos or whatever. But But yeah, that was fun. That was cool. That was a fun time. She did so great. She was so cool. Such a good sport. And thank you guys also for being really nice. Thanks for being really nice and respectful. I was worried with chat being on screen, but I didn't see anything that was not nice. Not to be that person, but I knew it. A couple of you guessed. Are the alerts back on yet? Yes. They are. That is the definition of fun on. Yeah, she's really cool. So I found her. I'm gonna tell you guys how I found her. I think somebody sent. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Preston. I appreciate it. Somebody sent me this photo, and I genuinely can't remember who. It might have been Caitlin. No. It was Alice. It was Vacker. It was Alice Vacker Gaming. Sent this photo, and I can't remember if it was about anything. This photo. This one. And it's such a funny photo because it looks like such a goofy little, like, ad. She was looking for stuff to do in Chicago. Right. She sent that. And so I was like, oh, that's funny. And then I looked into it, and I was like, wait, do you think that she would come on stream? And so I messaged her. I found her on Instagram. I messaged her, and I was like, listen, I know this is weird, but would you ever want a live stream to do this? And she was so down. And so I contacted her, like, it was a couple weeks ago. It was a while back, and then I got sick. Oki had her thing, and then I got sick, and I didn't want to be coughing the whole time, and so I felt bad because I was like, oh, let's do this, and then I didn't contact her for like a couple weeks. But then my cold subsided to the point where I felt like I wouldn't be coughing straight into the mic the whole time, and I contacted her. Nick, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Okay. What should we do now? Do you guys want to play some weird games? Do you want to watch some YouTube videos? I'm not really prepared for like a crime night per se. Or we can just kind of hang out and chit chat. Weird games would be good. There's a couple that we definitely could delve into. Keyword, thank you. I appreciate it. Hear me out. Cheese tier list.
You add up.
I mean, we've definitely done that before, right? We've done a cheese tier list. Yeah, weird games would be a fun time. And I probably won't stream super late because I would like to edit that video. I could probably get it out like tomorrow or the next day, to be honest with you. Yeah, we could do some weird ones. There's definitely some weird games out and about. I had a video too that I saved that was like the history of cheese. I wonder if there's a how it's actually made. Sam and Jen the whole time.
When I woke up to your voice, now you told me how you've been feeling. Let's look it out on the remix. You always say let's go out, but then I cancel last minute. I was so lost in my head and scared to be in the picture. 'Cause for the last couple.
Yeah, basically the same thing. You're so truing. So true. We could also talk about the Met Gala like a little bit if you guys wanted to. I'm not going to go into great detail because we talked about it on the podcast. But we could talk about it a little bit. Also, Caroline texted me while I was doing the cheese reading, and I read it because I was like, I thought maybe it was like an emergency or something. And she said, I just found out you should not touch your curls right after you've curled your hair. I watched a YouTube video, ... She's learning things. Which some of you might not know that. I don't know. Dang it. Shoot, dang it. Guys, cop thinks a sandwich is a phone.
But I still need love, cause I'm just a man. These nights never seem to go to plan. I don't want you to leave, will you hold my hand? Oh, won't you stay with me? Cause you're all I need. This ain't love, it's clear to see. But darling, stay with me.
I don't know if I ever jam out like that in the car, which sounds silly, and I know that most people probably do, but I don't think I ever, like, jam out in the car. I either am, like, singing or just...
Why am I so emotional? No, it's not a good look, there's some self-control. And deep down I know this never worked.
Is his phone also ringing at the same time? I love jamming and belting out. I get embarrassed if I sing too loud, even when I'm by myself. Probably because it's bad. Sam Smith!
What do I do?
I don't remember. I'm trying to think of the last time that I got pulled over. Like, it's been years. It's been a really long time. But the, like, waiting for them to walk up to your car while you're like what makes me seem like I'm, you know what I mean? Like, like trying to figure out, like, what's the...
Yo, man.
Yeah, officer.
Officer Radford, Corcoran Police. You got your license, registration, insurance?
Yeah.
All right. Reason for the stop is I saw your cell phone in your hand when you were driving, okay?
That was a sandwich.
It was, I saw your phone.
My phone?
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't, I know what a sandwich looks like. It was your phone.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
So it was a rectangular thing. Whether it was your wallet, your phone, it looked like your phone.
Okay.
All right? So that's why I'm pulling you over. Where you headed to?
It sucks so bad because, like, he knows that it wasn't his phone, and like he's just like, I have a dash cam. We'll just figure this out later. Like, you know.
School?
Yeah.
Hills?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me just run your license. If it's all clear, you'll be on your way. Okay. I'm not gonna give you a ticket. All right.
I have a previous warning.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate the honesty. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna run it. All right.
Okay.
Like, well. Your phone was between two slices of bread. Like me on my phone driving.
What's that? On my phone?
Stop doing that. My phone's like cheese. What do you think Oki would do if I just gave her the entire block of cheese?
All right. Like I said, just a warning. I'm not gonna give you a ticket.
Okay.
Like I said, if I'm gonna take your word for it, right? I trust you. If it wasn't your phone, it wasn't your phone.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it was, but
Okay.
all good. All right.
Yeah.
Here's your license back. All right, just drive safe, okay?
Yep, thank you.
All right, have a good one, man.
Okay, thanks for inconveniencing me.
Bro, I wasn't on my fucking phone. Oh my god, red light.
That would make me so mad. I'd be like, bro, if you're gonna have the audacity to pull me over, like, at least give me a ticket. Like, you're wasting my time. Like, this is just disrespectful. It's just disrespectful. Hold on, we don't need to listen to Tavern Mix. Guys, my day list today is ambient yoga. Don't do yoga. And driving away is so awkward because I forget how to drive suddenly. That's what I was saying the other day. Like if I see a cop at like a 4-way intersection, all of a sudden I forget every single traffic law. Ever. Weird Games post cheese fortune telling. I'm different now. It's the stream title. Oki would like more cheese. Oakland, would you like some more cheese? Just another morsel. Dogs love cheese. Dogs love cheese. Yay! Yay, cheese! She's like, girl, what the fuck was that car you held up? Yeah. What was that? Monty Python cheese sketch.mp4. One of my favorite videos still to this day is the sketch of Monty Python running at the camera and then it pans back and then, or it's not Monty Python running, but, and then he's running and then it pans back and then he's running and then it pans back. Just love it. Just love it so much. Okay. So since it's so early, what we could do is we could play a game that's like a little bit longer. We can play some itch.io ones. There's also this game that I have been seeing and I still don't know if it's a good game or not. It's called Insanity. No, not Oblivion. Like I just keep seeing it and it's got really good reviews. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. And I just, every time I'm like, I want to play that one. I want to play that one. I think it's like 2 hours long or something. Seems like it might be decent. Early 90s, you stayed in a quiet hotel for just one night. The next morning, you found out that the old world was destroyed. Alien dreams, secret of your past, the other guests that are turning into monsters. The hotel will not let you check out. An immersive first-person horror adventure where you play the role of Leanna, a young girl who arrived home after major surgery and is met with a strange mannequin claiming to be her mother. Oh, yeah. You did send me this, I think. I think I remember reading the thing. Okay, I'll put that on the old list. I'll play it. The Toon played this. It was great. How do you guys feel about that one? Insanity? Because I keep thinking about it, and I feel like the only way to stop thinking about it is to play it. Nick. We'll play that, and then we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. And then I will, I'll probably dip to edit the video of today, perhaps. I don't know. I'll edit it, and I'll see if it's long enough. If it's not long enough or very good, then I will probably, like, there's two worlds. Either I turn it into a video or I turn it into a portion of another vlog that's longer, and I won't know until I sit down to edit it, because I might edit it and it's like 5 minutes long and I'm like, well, you know, shit. Ones if you want that game, twos in chat if Sam should eat the entire blue cheese and then a tire. I don't think that I could eat the entire block. I mean, physically I could because it's not as much cheese, but I don't think I could. Like, I think I would throw up. I think even if I took one bite of it, I would probably throw up. And it's not even because of the blue cheese, because I can stomach it. It's fine. But it's just a block of cheese, like a big bite of cheese. The cheese or the tire? The tire. Sam should eat her pants. Boy, do I have a streamer for you. Boy, do I have a streamer for you. Yeah, I'm excited to play a game. Okay, fine, just the tire. Okay, fine. And we probably soon will get into like some more Minecraft stuff, to be honest with you, because I've been kind of craving some sort of Minecraft content. Not sure what yet, but dude, my fingers smell like cheese. My fingers smell like cheese. And I know that's going to be a thing for like a while. I'll probably have to move that cheese because it's going to sit right there and I'm going to get whiffs of it. I feel like your house must be pretty pungent. It's not too bad, but it's probably because I'm in here. Like if somebody walked in the door, they'd probably think that I farted. I'm going to move the cheese. Lady. What's the most embarrassing thing that you say to your dog or pet? Like something that you're like, if somebody walked in on me saying this to my animal, I would like be so like, mine is probably when I give Oki positive affirmations. Dude, I'm gonna give you the worst answer.
Key, where did you find those pants?
I'm gonna give you the worst answer, which is I've had them long enough that I can't remember. I think it was something unexciting, like a Forever 21 or something like that, to be honest with you. But I've had them for like a really long time. I've had them for like at least 5 years. I used to wear them all the time and then I stopped wearing them. And now I'm back. Call my 18-pound Shih Tzu my sweet prince, and I'm a grown-ass married man. I'll give Oki like, hey God, so I'll give Oki like positive affirmations. Like I'll say, you're a beautiful lady. I always say you're a beautiful, beautiful girl in the beautiful, beautiful world. I always say that to her, and it's like so cringe. You're a beautiful, beautiful girl in the beautiful, beautiful world. And then I always say, you're so nice to everybody that you meet. Like something like that. Something Trump would say. You're a beautiful, beautiful girl.
In the case of 8-month-old
in the
Adonis,
beautiful world,
Benny,
okay.
you are the father.
The most beautiful world. I would know I'm putting tariffs on it, okay? Beautiful dog. Jenny! Papa Jenny. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Can I show you guys whenever, like, there's I think 2 people at least named Jenny that resub. This is what I'm referencing when I do it every time.
Ma'am, you left your purse.
Oh, thank you. I am such a ditz. I'd forget my own butt if it wasn't so big. Haha, made you look. It's normal. I'm Jenny.
Jenny! I don't even watch American Dad, and that's something I quote all the time. Haha, made you look, it's normal. I don't know. I literally don't know. I saw it on TikTok once, and it's like forever now, just a thing. Jenny! I call my orange cat my little son or sunchild or pumpkin. Oki is Lady Girl, Miss Girl, Miss Lady Girl, Mrs. Girl, all of the variations of lady and girl. Dude, Coke Zero kind of hits. I mean, the reality is I probably won't buy more because I just don't really drink soda that much, but but I have a bunch in my fridge, so I'm gonna drink it. Okay, guys, this game is called The Insanity. And I'm gonna play it. And I'm gonna play it real good. And I'm gonna adjust this first so that you can watch me play it. Because I'm gonna play it real good. I have to call my dog Madam President. Get down! Madam President, get down! Jenny has just learned not to touch her curls immediately after doing them. What if you play it real bad? It could happen also. That could happen. Every cat I've had for the last 10 years has either been Mr. Baby or Mrs. Baby instead of their real name. Yeah. I don't think anybody actually calls their pet by their actual name. I just don't believe it. Like, it evolves. It evolves, it turns into other names. It just is what it is. Blessed with an early Sam stream. Dude, I know. You know what actually makes me feel kind of good? In a way, I don't know. My schedule is pretty consistent when it comes to time. Like, I almost always start within like a 2-ish hour, like 6:30, 7:30. You know, sometimes it's a little bit earlier or later, but rarely ever. And so when I start stream, my viewership gets like 70% of the way up to what it usually is within the first like hour, which I think is pretty quick. Like, I've paid attention to that statistic. So I always am like, I know that the people that watch me know what block of time I'm on, and they're keyed in a bit, you know? And so when I stream at a weird time, like, the viewership will be a little bit lower, but it's because it's weird, and which makes me feel good because it's like, I'm consistent. I'm consistent. And you can see, like, when I hit that time, like 7:30, 8:30, like, it'll go bloop, because people are there. That's their time that they're keyed in. I used to have a dog named Sterling, and I always called him Little Baby or Sweetest Boy. We're kind of cringe, aren't we? Mason, I'm cutting your pay. I've always wanted to stay at a haunted hotel. Is that nutso? You want to know one of my comfort movies? 1408. Which is stupid, and I kind of hope that this is kind of similar to it. Actually haunted or fake haunted? Actually haunted. Is there a motion blur graphics setting? Probably isn't going to be. Oh no, turn that motion blur off. Much better. Isn't that weird that motion blur like makes games look better, but it makes them look so much worse? Can I go back here? Nope, can't go back there. Oh, why is everybody blurred out? This is like that Black Mirror episode where when you block somebody IRL, it blocks it blurs them out. Hello? Can I speak with you? No? Okay. Can I speak with you? I want to rent a room. Could you please wait? I'll be free soon. Okay. What about... now. You look like an angel. Is he speaking to her or speaking to me? Am I hot? How do I get out of this? I love your compliments. Give me another one. You know what, ladies? Normalize just asking for compliments straight up. Normalize saying, can I have a compliment? I wonder what tone she used when she said that. Was it flirtation or sarcasm? Your husband is a complete idiot to leave such a beauty. Let's not talk about that. Today, we'll forget about him. And your wife. Keep listening. Are you kidding me? Of course. Are you okay? The whole town is having nightmares. Does he have a boner? Or is the genes doing that thing that they do? Are they bothering you too? Not anymore. Good. I'm glad they've stopped, because now we can... My nightmares continue. It's just that they don't bother me anymore. As long as there's wine and you nearby. This will be a wonderful evening, my angel. Wait a second. Your nose is bleeding. Young man, please come over. Welcome to Sanity Inn. What can I do for you? I need a room for one night. Certainly. Could I have your name, please? John Smith. Yeah, fucking right. It doesn't matter. I'll leave a tip and you write nothing. It doesn't matter. I'm broke. But I have to write something down. You're not hiding from anyone, are you? Maybe. Fine, don't worry. I'm not getting paid to look for details. Our hotel welcomes everyone, Mr. Brown. You know, you'd imagine that they would just go with Mr. Smith. You know? Like, that, even though my last name is Smith. Wait, is my name... Maybe my name isn't John Smith. Maybe that's just a name that I would give to the because I didn't want to give them my actual name. Wait. The registration will take just a minute. Meanwhile, I would like to tell you about our hotel. Sanity takes pride in its restaurant, which is located on the roof of our esteemed building. We also recently opened a swimming pool. You are looking at me strangely. Is everything okay? Crap, he picked up on it. Everything's fine. You sure? Go a little further. There you will find the elevator. Go up to the 3rd floor. Your room is 302. You can contact the front desk, restaurant, or security by phone. And sir, here is your key card. Welcome to Sanity Inn. Wait, Sanity Inn. That backwards is insanity. 302. Is anybody... Oh, they're gone. Are they... Why are we being sketchy? I don't know. Maybe this is like a 1408 situation and I'm infiltrating the hotel or something. Why are we being sketchy? Who is that? You know, I'm paying for this place. I reserve the right to look around and eavesdrop and steal things if I want to. There's a pool. Can I go in the pool? Nope. Let's go in the elevator. I saw a video on YouTube yesterday, which was somebody explaining the entire plot of Hamilton in a crowded elevator. So there were people coming in and out of the elevator while he was explaining Hamilton.
Hold the door!
Oh, voice acting. Okay. Oh my god. She's a goth girl. This can't be real. Why am I hearing her?
Is something wrong? Is there something stuck in my teeth?
I don't know. Your face is blurred. I heard your voice.
Yeah, it's good that you heard me. Otherwise I would have had to wait for the elevator again. Could you press the button? I live on the 4th floor.
I'll literally do anything. Like, literally anything.
Hey, this might be a weird question, but do you know any good places to go in the big city?
Wherever I'm going. Why am I hearing her voice? Something has changed. I don't go outside very often.
You have no idea how much I get you.
Oh my god, there's so much alike.
Where would you like to go?
A bookstore, probably to the movie theater. The Mask of Zorro will premiere soon. Amusement park, don't go anywhere. It could be dangerous outside. I kind of feel like she would like to go to the bookstore, so I'm gonna want to like to go to the bookstore.
Do you like reading? I enjoy books too, but now I have the opportunity to try something new for the first time, so I'm looking for other options.
Okay. Alright.
I think this is your floor.
Yeah. I'm a floor below her. Why is the character's face pixelated? I don't know. We don't know yet. We just started.
Well, see you later, and thanks for the advice.
Did I give her advice? I mean, I told her not to go outside, but that doesn't seem like advice, really. Alright, this is my floor that I live on, or I'm staying in. She said she lives on floor 4? Can't just ask people why they're... Oh. Young man, are you checking in too? Be careful, it's a sinful place. Trust no one. Hey, young man, do you trust people? No. Good, my son. Good. Do you think that this guy is going to be the new priest? Or the new pope, maybe? I wonder if the face blur thing has to do with a certain face blindness. Well, he can't hear people either. He can't hear people, and people's faces are blurred. And that one girl's face was blurred, but he could hear her, and so he was confused. But he said it to her as if she was supposed to know why he couldn't hear her. 302. These numbers are... Somebody's listening to jazz in there. .307, 306, 305, 303. Black dress with the tights underneath. Okay, here's my room. Finally, all that's left is to unpack my things and get ready. What am I getting ready for? Unpack your things, okay. I don't think I've ever been in a red bathroom before. The detail's pretty good, though. I don't have a reflection. Put my razor. I bought it on the way here. It's sharp enough. It will do. Have any of you guys ever shaved with a straight razor before? It's kind of metal, but it seems scary. If he says he's got beef, I'm a vegetarian and I ain't scared of him. Yeah, I like this one. Stick with that. Good view. I had a barber use one on me, which is almost scarier. Never learned how to use them, which is crazy. Which is kind of nuts. Okay, put my backpack. That is actually what we call in the business a suitcase, as this does not and cannot go on someone's back. But I'm not gonna judge. Put the photo. My wife! I've already started to forget what she looks like. It's good that I still have a photo. That's not a llama. That's my wife. Why is this beeping now? Attention, we interrupt our program to bring you an urgent message from the Center for Disease Control and Prevention. A temporary quarantine is being declared in the city due to a natural gas leak. Because I fart. You may observe power outages in some area. Specialists are already working on solving the problem. Do not leave your homes and do not go outside. Stay calm and follow official announcements. The situation is under control. A citywide gas leak, something doesn't add up. Did the CDC, say something about a gas leak? Oh. Whoa! Whoa! 5 big booms! One more! One more! Alright. I'll fuck myself again. A scream? I need to check what happened. I don't have to, though. Why do I have to? Where did that come from? Oh, brother. Girl, no I don't. Blur? I'm from the CDC. I'm not from the CDC. I don't know why I said that. I just lied. Oh. That gets one big boom from me. Sorry your brother died. 5 big booms for your brother. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on here? I need to get out. Oh. Pick up the phone. You want to live, go back to your room and lock the door. Do you understand? Who is this? I don't have time for it, kid. Just do what I say. Go back to your room, lock the door, and don't open it, no matter what anyone says. Why can't people just explain who they are and what they're about? You know? Why does everything have to be shrouded in mystery? Oh, yikes. Is that somebody watching me? I need to call the rescue service. What's their number in this town? I don't know. Call the rescue service. Restaurant, reception, security, rescue service. Can I call the restaurant? I'm hungry. Now I hear everything. No need for eyes. I'm totally lost. What does this mean? Okay, well, some people say eat with your stomach, I guess. Hello, you've called rescue service. Unfortunately, all our operators are currently busy. Your place in the queue is 54. Please stay on the line or call back later. What on earth is happening? Shit. Not good, pals. Seems like knocking isn't at my door. I just need to check out what's going on. Quick, what's the number for 911? Can I take this picture of my wife with me? Did it say that there was knocking at my door that I need to go check? Oh no, not a peephole! You are beautiful. Yeah, we'll keep looking, honey. I love compliments. Oh my god, it's the couple. Oh. You know what? Honestly, valid take by her. Valid take by her. I respect it. A1!
Huh?
You have survived to the beginning of the first day. Give it up for day 1. Where are the knobs in my sink flickering? Crow outside. There's the 5th boom! I told you! The radio's still going. Quarantine continues. The city police have received over 100 reports of attacks by mentally unstable individuals. Some witnesses claim that the attackers appeared physically deformed. The Center for Disease Control have not commented on these reports. Meanwhile, the state administration has declared the state of emergency. We strongly recommend everyone in the quarantine area to stay at home and limit social interactions. Attention, the infected can be very dangerous. The expert committee continues to study the case of infection, but so far it has been unable to identify the source and method of disease transmission. We will continue to keep you updated. For now, we move on to the next segment. It will be songs by your request. Just yesterday it was natural gas. Now they're talking about an infection. Do they even have a clue what's going on? And now back to your regularly scheduled program. 007? Do I call Bond? What is this? Program foster home? Can I read it? an inventory? Alright. I played this game IRL a few years ago. Was it about 5 years ago? Oh, my razor. Wait, I want that. Can't have it? Okay, cool. I really slept on the floor. Why did I sleep on the... Well, I guess... You know what? Doesn't matter. Keep going. Okay, let's call this 007. You are not alone. Help for orphans, children, and adolescents. Why is this in a hotel room? Am I an orphan? Or do I know orphans? Should I call this number? You know, I do love saving orphans. Everybody talks about this all the time. Right, chat? Did I call him again? I'm not sure. Foster care support line. How can we assist you? Contact my curator. Hello, I didn't think you'd call. Happy 18th birthday. Oh, I'm an orphan. I wanted to say goodbye. Can I return to the shelter? Something strange is happening here. Are you talking about those silly news on TV? Media just want to scare people for some views. Listen, you can't constantly look for reasons to come back. They're like, yes, fake news media. The town's not actually blowing up. Sorry, I'm getting a call on another line. It seems something is happening at your shelter. Need to sort this out. Good luck! Do you guys know this TikTok that is... Where's the soundbite?
That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
That was rude. Okay, we're calling 007. Oh, Banffy, thank you. It's your 18th birthday. I knew you're an orphan. We need to abandon you. Don't worry about the terror attacks. Good luck.
I know you were an orphan.
Thank you.
But we too need to abandon
Thank you. No,
Don't
thank
worry
you.
about the terror attacks. Good luck.
Alright, 007. This is a watcher. Thank you, Subterranean. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. This is a watcher. Are you still alive, kid? Great. What's happening? I wish I knew. I've been watching the cameras all this time. People began to change. That white lady from your floor, the janitor, it's horrifying. But I'm here, kid. I'll help you. The hotel is dangerous. The problem that it's even more dangerous outside. They're saying on the radio that it's a gas leak. Do you believe that? Sounds like bullshit to me. They're hiding something, and the police aren't coming. All of this smells really bad. Oh, there's a gas leak. I don't know how long we'll be stuck here, but there's a chance it could be for a while. I checked the cameras. The corridor on your floor is clear. Try to get out and find some food while you can. Don't go to the other floors, then come back and wait for my call. Don't talk to anyone. It could end badly. Somebody just opened my door? Okay, so now we're scouting for food. Can we just go into all of the rooms? Oh no, they're locked. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Is there any snacks in here? I don't know. I immediately looked at the penis area. I don't know. A foot? No, there's a literal foot. Not the penis wasn't a foot. Ooh, bubblegum. A chewing gum. There was a trading card with some romantic phrase on it inside a package. I ashamed to admit it, but I have no experience in this matter. Might come in handy. Oh, well, seeing as you have no use for that anymore, as you have no head, I will leave and I will go on my way now. Go in there, can't go in there. Can we turn that shit off? The head was trying to get the gum. I don't fuck with bubble gum. Too bubbly. Wait, this is the room that we went in before, I think. Yeah. Which is, really quite horrible what happened to you. However, if you have any snacks, I would love to partake. Any snacks? There's some soap. There's a shower. You got a whole shower? All I have is a bathtub. Crap. Cuddle time. Hello, Trin. How are you? It's a nice bathroom. It's a great bathroom. Young man, over here. Can you see me through the pee hole? Young man, I need help. What happened? I'm not feeling very well. My blood pressure has risen, but I couldn't get through to the ambulance. Please help me find the medicine. Where should I look for it? There's a utility room on each floor. There should be a first aid kit there. Please bring it. You would really help me out. I'm not supposed to talk to anybody. You know, the cuck chair being out in the hallway and not even in the room is a pretty powerful move. I would like to watch, but from all the way back here. So sad. Right? I would like to hear. Oh, the jackpot. We got pizza, we got canned food, we got water, thermos. I want that too, and that. Give me all that. Are we even gonna like look in this backpack? This person has been prepping. And a map? I'm not gonna take any of this stuff. That stuff all looks good. All looks great. Down here? Yoink! Yoink! Okay, here we go. I had a flash. My first reaction was to freeze like one of those goats. That was weird. Absolute no survival skill in that moment. Just pure paralysis. Oh, some fruit. Okay. All right. I got the solo bed. We've got the single weight. Let's pick up some fruit. Guys, we got 3 more steps. We're so back. Okay. Ooh, maybe some brewskis for the team. Brewskis for the— wait! Don't look. Stop. Don't. Look away. Oh, bubblegum. Let's go. Whee! The Dallas Cowboys, I think? You know what? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Can I come in there? Wait, this is on the outside, which means whatever's in there, we don't want it getting out. Another room's open. This is a lot of rooms that are just like open and... Oh, surely there's some stuff in here that I can have. Don't. I should order some donuts. I can't have the can of Splashers. Good old Splashers soda. Gross. Anything good in the bathroom? Oh. How long have we been in this, like, gas leak because people are already shitting in buckets in toilets. Notice, authorized personnel only. I think I'm authorized. I've authorized myself. Read a note. They always lock the doors to their rooms. Why? I already have the keys, probably because they're afraid of someone. Nothing to worry about. I'll watch over them. I'm always watching. Always watching, Lazowski. Always watching. I feel like I should take a lot of this stuff. Wash up. Alright. Oh, there we go. That happened? Was that another big boom? 6 big booms. He got evaporated up into the roof. Where did he go? Room 328. I'll take that. Oh, sir, are you okay? I'll be fine. What was this guy doing in here? Big pooping. Right. What room was that for? 328? 333. Okay, we have to backtrack a little bit. You died on the lagoon? Is that what you called the toilet? Walk it off, buddy. Hey, buddy, walk it off. Oh. Oh my. I too am on my period. What was that? Ooh, more steps. Surprising amount of just like large plates of food. Return to your room with food. Oh, brother. Can't go through that door. Sheesh Louise. What is happening to these people? Turn around. Slowly. I will ask you questions. You will answer them. Understood? Don't anger me and don't lie. This could end badly. Now tell me, what were you doing in this room? I was looking for food. This is my room. I was looking for medicine. Here's a first aid kit. I was looking for food. So, you were stealing. Thou shalt not steal, one of the 10 commandments. How do I know that it wasn't you who killed these people? How will you prove it? Look at the bodies. I wouldn't have had the strength for that. The hotel security guard has access to the cameras. He will confirm that it wasn't me. It was a woman in white. I saw her kill a man. How will you prove that I did? Look at the bodies. I've heard what they say on the radio. People are capable of terrible things. Alright, here's what I think, my son. You're one of the infected. They say on the radio that you're dangerous. You got wild and attacked people, and I need to stop you. I'm not sick. I'll give you one chance. What will you say in your defense? Radio lies. Their explanations keep changing. Why do you believe them? I don't have a nosebleed. I don't see hallucinations. I didn't attack you. I can control myself. Yeah, that one. Oh, graph's going down a little bit. He's wavering. He's chill. All right, my son. I believe you. Go. Don't be afraid. Now I'll be watching over you. Oh. And that is why we practice conflict resolution. Do you think that the Pope had a gun? Do you think that Pope Francis had ever wielded a gun before? Ah! remember which room I'm in. 302, right? I like to believe he had a katana underneath his kilt. Now you're gonna say, the Pope doesn't wear a kilt, to which I'll say, how do you know? How do you know? None of you can prove that he wasn't wearing one under his outfit. How do we get back? 318, 332. This way, maybe? Where are we at now? 324. That's not right. 323. 320. Oh, brother. 316. This is 301 to 317. 313? Here we go. He wears a dress. Why would he wear a kilt as well? I don't know. Why not? Give me one reason why not. Honey, I'm home. Put food in the fridge. Honestly, girl dinner. I'm about it. Go to bed. Do I get to go to bed in my bed, or do I have to go to... I thought I was sleeping in the bathroom. Alright. Fuck it. Bedtime. Is this the special guest? Uh-huh. I hope it's Girl Scouts. Can't believe I'm an orphan. Look through the pee hole. Oh, white lady. Okay, so now I understand she's wearing white. They weren't just referring to her as white lady. Please help. I'm being chased. Door open. Who are you? Who is chasing you? I don't want to let her in. Who's chasing you? Who is chasing me? The door to the room slammed shut. I can't get inside. Please. Open. Open the door. Open the door. Don't open. Open, 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 open. Open the door for her. Don't open. You're not like the others. Interesting. Ah! Oh, God. Talk to me. I want to know more. What do you see? I see your face. I see a beautiful woman. Get away from me. Get out. Be silent. Oh, she hated that. You're here. I feel you. Don't dare but be silent. My husband gave me roses every anniversary. I always said I liked violets more. He couldn't remember. Now my house is empty. I'm looking for someone who won't leave. Are you too? I don't... Am I now romancing this character? Yeah. Oh, no. You sound unsure. You won't leave me, will you? You want to get rid of me. You're lying. The one I need. Please, warm me up. Oh. Fire! Dreams in the ocean. I feel you. Did I trust you? Prove that you were listening to me. What flowers do I love? Violets. You listened. We won't be alone. Or interesting. I'm leaving. We will talk again. Did I just riz? Wait. Yep, that's me, Lizard Shadow Government. You hit the nail on the head with that one. Thanks for appreciating my work. Just wait for the sequel. You just dropped watermelon all over my lap. Okay, so now we're underwater. As that happens sometimes. The natural progression of things. Why though? I swim? I can't swim up. Just walking on the floor. I mean, it's pretty. Are we in the ocean? This is a little shallow. Maybe we're just on the beach. Are my pants wet? Oh, great. I don't even have legs. Oh my goodness, it's an eel, I think. Look at this guy. He's just a fella. Those. Yeah, we're gonna go into this big rock structure. Is that where they make babies? I don't know, Gibby, because nobody knows. Except allegedly we do know now. What's this? Oh no. Okay, there's my door. Maybe? I don't know. Is that a dream? I have to sneeze. Okay, so did I go to bed in my bed, but then I woke up on the bathroom floor? Because that's happened to me in real life, but... Sussy. Oh my god, is it Goth Girl? Oh my god, it's my girlfriend. It's not.
Hey, is anyone there?
Uh-huh.
I need help.
Okay. I hear a voice again. Is it her? Hey, who's there?
Thank God. Wait. I know that voice. Are you the guy from the elevator? I need help.
Okay. What happened?
It's at my door. I don't know how to explain it. You will not believe me.
I think I might.
Get inside. I need someone to distract it so I can escape.
Who is standing at your door? Try calling the security guy. Who's standing at your door?
I don't know. He was following me down the corridor. The pale and ugly thing. I'm in room 401. I know it's dangerous, but I really need help.
How did she get down a floor?
You see blind, but it has very good hearing. Try to distract it with a noise.
Why can't she just... Oh, she didn't crawl through the vents. She's just talking through the vents. Yeah, are you speaking about white woman? Whoa! I'm choosing between hot goth girl and white woman. No! The conundrum. No! White man, even scarier. Truly. Okay, I have to make noise. Hey! 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 What do I make noise with? How am I supposed to make... Hey! Can't I just break one of these? Hey! Oh. Say Dale. Young man, is that you? Sorry, it was foolish to bother you with my requests. If I can't even count on my own son, then what can I expect from a stranger? You want something again? I better leave. Did I ever give him the first aid? Hello? White woman? a live, laugh, love sign. Back in my room. What's your favorite? Oh. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. I go through that way. I didn't give him the first aid kit because I kept it for myself. Oh, there's somebody sitting at a door over there. I can see her. Am I not supposed to be able to see her? Oh! Oh. Oh, there's multiple people sitting around a red dress. Okay, can I wear it? No. Got it. Not sure where I'm going. I think I'm supposed to be going upstairs, maybe, to room 401. That's so Lana. This is the level of attention. When I say, what do you think of my fit? 29. Already gone in here before. This doesn't take me up a floor, I don't think. I already got into the first aid kit. Oh, here we go. Duh. Oh, no, it's the white lady again. You forgot about it. She's furious. If I don't play along, she might attack. I brought it? I came to talk about it? Women love talking about things. You are. I knew you were special. Our date, restaurant, wine, and meat. I'll color the dress in my favorite shade. Darling, you remember my favorite color, right? Black, yellow, red, green. Of course, I remember, and my favorite color is the color of your eyes. Oh, I can spend gum on the good answer? I feel like it's purple because she likes violets. And it wasn't purple. You're not listening to me. Again, I need to go. There's still so much to do, to prepare. Okay, we're still fine and I got to keep my gum. Oh! Stop! Where are you going? What do you mean? You just... You're not planning to run away, are you? The girl upstairs needs help. I'm going down to the pool. I wanted to check out of the hotel. I wanted to book a table. You're so thoughtful. It's time for you. See you at the restaurant. Okay. Love you too. Did I just get a girlfriend? I didn't think that that's how it works. Floor 4. Honestly, yeah, goated window. Okay, we're going to room 401 to help the goth girl. Don't get distracted by the white woman. We are finding our goth girlfriend. Maybe I should be testing all of these rooms. Oh. Ah! Why? What is that? You can't just do that. Oh, brother. Brother. Why am I doing this? The things I would do. The things I would do. 15, 416. Okay, wait, go this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Ah! No! Okay, she said that it can hear, but it can't see, right? 412. 411. Don't let your white lady stop you from finding your goth girl. And I've always said that. 408. Okay, I have to make some noise. Hey! Hey! Should I... don't want to... Do I have to... God, I need to somehow distract it. I need to find the key to the neighboring room. Maybe I can lure it there. I need to inspect the corridor. Why am I going through all of this for this girl? Nope, don't say that. Okay, 405. Search the body. There's nothing here. One of the bodies should have a key. Why do I think that? One of the bodies should have a key? Why do I know that? Search this body. Nothing as well. God, I feel sick. I feel sick. Key must be somewhere else. Nothing. What about this body? This one looks promising. Only blood and torn pieces of clothing. How could he tear them up like this? This is why I don't work anymore? Yeah. This is why I stopped working in motels. Nothing here either. You know, maybe I should just go to the very last body at the end, because let's be honest, that's... Okay, never mind. It's right here. Electronic key for neighboring room. It's on the 4th floor, room 405. I need to lure the creature there. My hands are bloody. What a horrible smell. What a horrible smell. Not the best timing to be watching that. I mean, surely nothing super mysterious and weird and creepy will happen. Boy. Oh, I could turn the radio on in here. But then once I turn the radio on, then where do I go? Examine the radio. Rotate the radio. Open battery compartment. I don't... Extract the batteries? Put away the radio. Seems like bad, because I'm gonna need it. Well, I can't put them back in, so I guess it's fine. Need to put... Well, did I need to turn that on? Examine the clock. I can set an alarm! Rotate the clock. I can put batteries in the alarm, and I can set a timer. Insert batteries. Perfect. Ooh, look at me go. I set a timer for 45 seconds. Yeah, why would I not set it for 45 seconds? Escape from the room. Alright, time to go, team. Time to get the fuck out. Gotta go. You know, surely me sprinting wouldn't make any noise at all, right? Oh god. Stairs. Stairs has gotta be near the elevator, right? That's the elevator. I think they were further away. Maybe this way? Following the blood. Ah, there. Yep, here we go. Okay. Shoot. Oh, boy. No. The girl is hiding something in her room. Did she steal something? Is she on the run? We need to search the room while she's not there. I can't get out of the... You distracted the monster and lured it into the room. That's great, but how do I get back up to my room? I think you have to go to her room. Oh. Okay. Well, what if the monster just walks back out of his room? I mean, surely he's not going to respect dibs. Alright. Back to 401. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here.
Is that you? Thank God. Come in.
I would, but the door's locked. Your hero has arrived.
Hi. Thank you
I
for
may
not
be an
giving up on
orphan,
me.
but I'm your orphan.
Help me pack my things. We need to hurry. He'll be back soon.
No, because I closed the door. Haven't you packed them yet?
I was afraid to make any noise while he was around.
Weird question by me, but...
Take the bag. We need to grab clothes and food. Take whatever you think is needed.
Clothes and food. Alright. 88. 87. Take. Yeah, we gotta have that cute skirt. Yeah, we gotta have those outfits. We gotta pack the fits. Pizza. Girls love pizza. The Church of Jonah. Yep, take that. That seems important.
Move that chair. There's something underneath it.
There's no time for this. What could possibly be underneath that?
Grab the package.
What do you mean?
It's just some personal stuff. Don't worry about it. And there are some sweets under the bed. Take them.
Take the chair. No, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. Honey, we need that chair. What else do we need to take? Is there anything else? These glasses? Oh, what's in the fridge? Donuts. I don't want to order some donuts. Am I
We have
silly?
enough food for the first few days.
Beautiful. I think you need these.
We're running out of time.
Okay, we're ready. Let's go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We're ready. Where are you? Let's go. I'm ready.
Great. We should go.
Okay.
Quiet.
Get the chair. Get the candy bar. Yeah, I kind of want to get donuts. I probably should get dinner first, but...
Oh my god. This is horrible.
It's not that
Let's
bad.
go. We need to hurry.
This is just a Tuesday. Should order both. Yeah, maybe. I have ingredients to make a sketty. I love Paschetti. I love it. Made it with turkey hamburger the other day, and it was really bad, and I won't be doing that ever again. So,
Did you hear that?
peace and love.
Hide.
But no. Hide where? I love that even when she's sneaking, she's slaying with the model walk.
Don't breathe. He will hear you.
If I pass out. Down the keys to hold your breath. I think I was supposed to press E. I thought E was
Turkey
bad.
is the most subpar of meats.
Listen, turkey bacon reigns supreme, but on all other accounts, I agree with you. Turkey bacon, though, that shit's awesome.
Oh my god. Let
Okay, we gotta get going. I don't even know why turkey bacon's better. It's just like, not so much. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna hit E. I don't know what E does. I thought E would poke him. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna put things in my hole now.
Did you hear that?
Turkey bacon is only good as a bookmark.
Well, I'm gonna bookmark it in between my upper palate and my lower palate and eat it. You hear that? Hide. Yes. Okay, let's do this again. Look at her. Catwalk. Okay, slay. That's my girl. Respectfully.
Don't breathe. He will hear you.
Okay, now I don't know what I did. Now I don't understand what I did wrong there. I held my breath. I pressed E. But he killed me quicker when I pressed E this time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, shut up! I'm about to die right in front of you again. Okay, so what do I do then? I was holding my breath, wasn't I? I have to mute the mic. Wait, is it one of those games? No, it's not, right? I feel like it would have told me that. What should I do?
Did you hear that? Don't breathe. He will hear you.
Keys to hold your breath. You have to hold down each key as it pops up. You have to hold down each key. Got it. So it's not just left mouse button to hold down your breath, it's whatever button it tells you. Yeah, I watched it. Oh, so now she's a young woman. First she was hot goth girl.
Let's go.
Now she's
We
just
need
young
to go
woman.
downstairs before it returns.
Let's go. We at the hotel. Hotel.
So,
Holiday Inn.
this is your room? We're finally here.
Mm-hmm. This is my place. This
Pass
is
me
the
the
pad. Backpack.
Let's see what we managed to grab. You brought quite a lot of food. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bit short on clothes.
Oh no.
But no worries. I'll make do it with what I have.
I thought I grabbed like 6 outfits.
We've collected everything we need. Thank you so much. You helped me, so my supplies are your supplies.
You know what? That skirt will look good on me.
I'm sorry that I'm asking you just now, but can I stay with you for a couple of days? I've nowhere to go.
She sounds like anime TikTok. She's like, I'm sorry to ask you of this, but can I stay with you for a couple days? I have nowhere to go and I'm really scared. Girl, I'm gonna get the ick.
Besides, the two of us will be safer together.
Calm water!
I am sure you will love staying together.
Thank you. Tell me about the brochure.
This is from the church I went to. I have some not so pleasant memories about it.
Why did you have it then?
It's nothing special. Just some papers and personal stuff.
Okay.
Thank you. You have no idea how grateful I am.
I think it might be cocaine.
I'm dead tired.
You know what?
Where can I lie down?
Do I let her take the bed and sleep on the couch, or do I sleep on the... This would be funny. This is the nice thing to do. I got scoliosis.
Sure. You need a rest too, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you again. You helped me a lot.
Yeah, you got it.
One more thing. I completely forgot to say that my name is Robin, so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Robin. Enjoy the couch. Okie dokie. You know what? I think me and Robin are gonna make really great friends. Oh no, we're underwater again. Guys, in a post-apocalyptic scenario, I think that we focus on safety. And we'll pursue the romancing option later. She's singing. Where did she go? Did she leave the room? Girl. Oh. Okay. Where are we? Why do I keep going to this water world? Is this the white lady? I've been waiting for you. I'm glad you finally came. So scary outside. So many people. Everyone wants something. Man with a gun. Priest. Do you remember him? He was full of anger. He almost killed you. He was scared, like me. It was he who tried to kill you, and not the other way around. You shouldn't justify other people's mistakes. The Watcher. He tells you what to do. He never comes out to help, neither you nor the girl. What do you think about him? I'm ready to tolerate him. I'm tolerable. That's the right attitude. Use him, and don't let him sit on your neck. Because he's already planning how to use you.
Howdy, faceless man and son.
Hello, thank you for the 2 months. The girl, you saved her. You let her in your room. At least you kept the bed for yourself. You did the right thing. Don't let her take everything from you. You still don't even know who she is. Don't you think she's too friendly? She's hiding something. Because it benefits her. She knows they're after her, but she's silent because you can drive her away. She's not as naive as she seems. Why? Because I have a car? Do I have a car? Look at them. People like them are everywhere. They come only when they need something, and then they leave. They always leave. You came here so that this wouldn't happen again, but they found you even here. They don't want you. They want what you're capable of. You don't need anyone. Who are you? You'll remember. The important thing is that I'm back, and I won't leave you anymore. But it's time for you to leave. You have a lot of things to do. Okay. Is that like my skeptical inner monologue? Why do I keep waking up on the bathroom floor? Why is there piss all over my pants? Lou, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Okay, so she's eating snacks. Got it. I was saving those for later, but no worries. I'll just go fuck myself. Morning!
If you weren't gonna sleep on the bed anyway, you could have given it to me.
That is my crumb bed. Everybody knows that you have to have a crumb bed and a normal bed in a hotel room.
Seriously, why are you sleeping in the bathroom?
I just explained it to you.
Talk about it? No problem. I prepared some breakfast. I wanted to make it seem like we had more than we do.
Yes.
It didn't turn out very well.
Banana, an apple, a donut, and 3 Doritos.
Please, help yourself.
Yeah, no. It's surely there isn't any more Doritos that I can have. Surely there isn't a larger amount of Doritos that we could pull from. She's saying help yourself to the food that I gathered.
Horrible stuff. Where do you think this all came from?
Aliens.
So, we do have monsters, but we don't even have one flying saucer? It's disappointing.
What do you think about the white lady? She cute?
I'm not sure she's still a person.
Whoa, that's my girlfriend.
I heard her talking to someone. Her voice was maddening. Literally, I barely managed to close my ears.
What are you hiding under the chair?
I told you. Nothing special. My documents, personal stuff.
Liar.
It doesn't matter now. But you never know who could come in and... The phone is ringing.
Perfect
You
timing.
need to answer. This is probably something important.
Alright. Hello? Hey, how's it going, kid? Don't bother answering, I can guess. I've lost contact with the police, and I can't get through to the rescuers. It seems that due to the riots in the city, some telephone lines have been cut off. That's a major bummer. I've got a plan. There's a big antenna on the roof of the hotel. If we can tweak it, I might be able to radio someone from the rescue team. Here's the thing. You're the one who's gonna have to climb up there. I need you to keep an eye on the cameras. Oh, I need to keep an eye on the cameras. Anything could go wrong any second. I need to make sure no one gets hurt. Climb the stairs to the top floor. There's a restaurant there, through which you can get out to the roof. Find the antenna and contact me via the local phone. Don't take the girl with you. You're making too much noise while you're together. Good luck. Are you saying
Do you
that
need to
she's
go upstairs?
noisy?
Sorry, I heard that part of the call. You know, I'm not going to just sit on your neck.
Why do
I'll go
people keep
downstairs
saying
and
that?
see what's going on the first floor. Do you need anything in particular?
Is that like a common saying? Stay here, it's not worth the risk. Look for food and supplies. Check what the guard is doing. Try to avoid escape. Why don't you go get some snacks?
Sure, I'll do it.
And don't fuck anything up. I had a pedicure today and the toenail came off while he was doing it. Wow, Mom. That's wild. What a day for you.
Hey, be careful.
Okay. Okay, we gotta go up to the roof. I'm assuming via the staircase. Sometimes that happens, I guess. Thanks. Oh, there she is. My girlfriend. Can't go through that way. Go all the way around. Wait, wasn't there a guy sitting there before? Or is that him? Did he fall over? Oh, this is the staircase up. Okay. I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna predict that I'm gonna go up and there's gonna be some sort of blockage before the stairs get to the top floor. So I'm gonna have to make my way around somewhere. What is that? Hi, what? This was not what I expected. Yeah, what do we expect to be able to do with that? Wait, vibey. Lose Night, September 11th, 1993, the Sanity Inn. She's waiting for you in our restaurant. It's my girl. It's my girl. It's you. I knew you would come. Let's go. I've booked us a table. Oh, no, I have to go on another date. You're late. I forgave you. I dream of our first date. Sand, water, a hat that flew away. You couldn't take your eyes off me. It was so long ago. You remember where we went that day? You probably mistook me for someone else. Should I play along? Yeah, probably. Didn't go on a date with you. We went to a restaurant. We walked in the park. We went to the beach. See, the sunset and just the two of us. The proposal, it was in the restaurant. Here. I don't know you. I didn't know you. Doubts. Then you raised a glass and made a toast. Girl, that's the bare minimum. Your words then. Repeat them. Trust, to you, to love. To love, to trust, to you, to trust. I could spend gum, but I'm saving my gum. Trust. Right, it's hard to find. You said I was the only one for you. I quit my job for you. I left my loved ones for you. Ladies! And you left. Took my family, friends, youth. Nothing is left. Nothing. He treated you terribly, but I came back. I will be with you. You really came back? I'm kind of slaying this. You should leave. Leave. Get out! No, don't look at me. Leave! Don't mind if I do. See you later. You see that chick over there? Crazy. It's my wife. WC? Stepped out while you were trying to rescue the goth girl. How did that go? I had a crush, but now I'm kind of over it. To be honest with you, she ate all of our Doritos and I got pissed off. Whoa. I do not want to be up here. Bro. Just saw a big old tentacle. There was explosions. How come this stuff's all just chilling? There's a phone. It's probably the watcher. Hey, you took so long to answer. I thought you were done for. I met the white lady. It's amazing that you managed to get here at all. I saw on the cameras what she does to people she meets, and it's an unpleasant sight. It seems that you have your own personal guardian angel. Send a distress signal. You need to adjust and turn on this old antenna. It looks complicated, but it's simple. Just listen to me carefully. There should be a panel with switches to your right. This thing regulates the voltage of the antenna. Set it so that it shows 10 volts. Need to do it with you on the phone? Okay, no worries. 10 volts. Okay, so it's at 12 right now. So I need to take away 2. Great, I started hearing interference on the radio, which means the signal went out. Now we need to set the transmission frequency. To the left, there should be a panel with a green screen, and next to it, a mini antenna for receiving short frequencies. Turn it so that the signal on the panel matches the amplitude we need. Amplitude. What is that amplitude that we need? What do I do? Oh, this thing. That's pretty good. That's perfect. Well done. The signal has become clear. Now let's launch the large antenna at full power. In the center, slightly to the right of the phone, there should be a lever. Pull it and everything will work. Okay, I trust. Elpers or nah? What do you mean, Elpers? It took me 30 seconds to do that. It worked. You did it. Great job. Do I need to do anything else? No, kid. You did a great job. As soon as I can reconfigure the antenna to transmit the signal, the rescuers will come. for them. It's a long process. You'll have to wait a couple of days. Go down to your place and wait for my call. As soon as I can send a signal, I'll let you know. Be careful. A few minutes ago, I noticed movement on your floor. Was it the goth girl? Supposed to be getting snacks. Cindy, my eyes are bleeding. What's happening to me? Cindy, the TV's leaking. Bald. Bald. What was that little situation? I was waiting for you. Brother, let's go. I want to talk to you. Where? And you're... Why did I come in here? That was stupid. I didn't have to do that. I want to apologize for a previous meeting. I'd like to apologize for pointing a gun at you. I done you wrong. I succumbed to empty suspicions and would like to ask for your forgiveness. Do you accept my apologies? It's unwise. Words should not be trusted unconditionally. This guy's doing some sort of mind games. I have prepared something for you. A gift. And a lesson. Is it my goth friend? Or just friends? I learned a lot from our last meeting. Hard days have come. The end of times. I will teach you how to get through it. The man living in this room is sinful. He confessed it himself. His sin eats him from the inside, turns him into the spawn of hell. Accept his confession and I will pass judgment. You have time. Not too much time. I've conducted the confession. He's ready for, I have to do the interview. Hello? Are you alive in there? Please don't do that. Wait, young man, is that you? He burst in here with a gun. He said I was infected and threatened to kill me. I'm healthy. Please convince him to leave. Are you experiencing any strange symptoms? No, my nosebleed won't stop and I can't sleep because of nightmares. But that doesn't mean anything. Why are you bleeding? I have high blood pressure. It happens when I'm nervous. Tell me about your nightmares. I see my son and ex. Together? My wife dead. I haven't been able to reach them for several days. I'm afraid something happened to them. Let's talk about something else. If we attack him, we'll have a chance. Tell me what happened. I had an attack and needed medicine. I went out to find a first aid kit, but ran into this madman in the corridor. He shoved me in the closet so I couldn't run away and interrogated me. He said something about your sin. Feel guilty, yes, towards my son, but I don't want to talk about it. And it shouldn't matter. He's not telling the whole truth about his son. I need to search the room. I'll be back soon. What am I searching the room for? A device for measuring pressure. It'll help me prove this poor guy is sick but not infected. Okay, perfect. Good, good, good. That's good. We can check his blood pressure. If he's got weird blood pressure, then that means that he is maybe being honest. Don't waste your time. I'll be back soon. Wait, so we check his blood pressure. I can prove that he doesn't deserve to die. I've conducted the confession. He is ready for sentence. Wait, can't I take his blood pressure? I can prove that he doesn't deserve to die. Are you sure? If not, you'll only make things worse. Yes. Time has come. It's time to pass judgment. What do you think? I don't know. I didn't take the... Oh, no. Okay, well now I just need to go off of vibes. I didn't get him the first aid kit. Is he infected? If I say yes, he's infected, then we shoot him. If I say no, then he might be infected and kill us. I don't... You know what? I trust him. No, I don't. Bleeding in nightmares? I mean, I'm having nightmares. 1 if you think he's infected, 2 if you think he's not infected. 3 if you've already seen the game and you know, but you don't want to say. He had the blood pressure thing, so his blood pressure thing... Oh, that's true. Not infected. Think so? Tell me why he's bleeding. He has high blood pressure. It causes nosebleeds. He's sick with something. It could be anything. He just got injured. It's a sign of infection. He has high blood pressure. Do you have proof, or do you want to believe it? I found the pressure gauge. He uses it to check his high blood pressure. Alright, let's say I believe you. He said he's tormented by nightmares. You've heard the radio messages, my son. You know what this means. No one spoke to him in his dreams. Do you believe the radio? The devil sends him nightmares. No one speaks to him in his dreams. What do you mean no one spoke? Who should speak to him in his dreams? Radio said the infected talk about voices in their dreams. I'll admit, you could be right. One way or another, he admitted the guilt himself, although he didn't say what he's guilty of. Did you find that out? The Bible says, judge not, that ye be not judged. You misunderstood the meaning of the phrase, my brother. Take on the burden of the judge, because I am ready to be judged myself. Though I respect the words of our Savior. The choice has been made and the sentence has been passed. Innocent. I forgive those sins that torment him. You're welcome. What? For this lesson. Do not trust the even who seem innocent. In the world of sin, only sinners are found. Now go, until we meet again. I feel like maybe I might have made a mistake. I feel like I might have made a mistake. Photograph of a mother and child, but there's no father. Reminds me of my childhood photos. It seems that the neighbor did not participate in the family life. A single mom who works too hard. You know what? I think I did a good thing. I think I did a good thing there. I think I made the right choice. Hopefully my roommate has found some snacks.
Hey, you're back. It's good to know that you're okay. So, I assume that you fixed the antenna.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a handyman.
I robbed the vending machine on the 2nd floor. So, now we have a couple extra bags of chips.
Perfect.
By the way, while I was waiting here, I heard some noise down the corridor. What happened?
Don't worry about it. A girl bossed.
Are you trying to protect me from something? Don't worry. I've already seen a lot of strange things. You look very tired. I think you need to lie down and rest. I'll keep an eye on the entrance for you.
Okie dokie. You know what? I saved a life, and now I have bags of chips. So...
Hey, are you sleeping? Wake up.
Whoa. Ankle, stop.
Let's go. I want to do something.
Why did I go to the bathroom again? Where are we going?
Trust me.
I don't know about this. That's a wall, girly pop.
Here you go. What do you think?
Why did you do that?
Because I can. You don't think anyone will complain to the administration about us, do you?
I have a girlfriend!
Take a spray paint. It's in the bag.
This is a crime.
Now draw!
Anything? What should I draw?
Whatever you want. Let's make this place more lively. Just think of something and write it. Or just draw without thinking. Let's see what happens.
Write hopeless. Write what happens now. Write stay alive. Close your eyes and draw without thinking. It's a penis, it's a penis, it's a penis. Oh no!
Understand what this means. No, it doesn't even look like you wrote it.
I tried to do Daily
Okay,
Dick.
now it's my turn.
Okay. Good luck. Oh, what does that mean?
Thank you
Oh,
for
thank
helping
you.
through my chronic pain during the early hours and making my days better.
Let's fucking
You're
go.
awesome, Sam
I'm
Sandwich.
sorry, chronic pain must be horrendous, but glad you get to watch me and my vandalizing goth. No tongue.
Here, what do you think?
What? What does that
I
mean?
don't know it myself. I just wrote the first thing that came to mind.
What?
Even before all this, I moved around a lot. I changed one hotel after another. Maybe I'm just tired of hiding.
What do you mean? That did not explain it. Columbus, thank you so much for the prime.
It's your turn now. Forget about the present. Try to remember something from your past.
Nothing that I can write, even remember why I came to the hotel. Draw without thinking.
This is starting to scare me. You know, there's enough creepy stuff going on as it is. There's no need to make things even bleaker.
You wrote no tongue. Like, this is not weirder than what you wrote. I promise you.
I wanted to ask you something. Sometimes when we talk, you act a little weird.
Go fuck
You're
yourself.
silent for long periods, glancing away like you're going through possible answers. Is something bothering you?
Well, now I'm self-conscious about it.
So that's why you looked at me so strangely in the elevator. This means you're getting better. See, even in such a crappy time, there's still room for good news. Okay, let's not linger here. What should I draw last?
I mean, smiley face, robot, alien, doesn't matter. You know what? Draw an alien. I've seen an alien. Have you seen an alien? Because I saw one earlier. So if you draw it wrong, I'm gonna tell you. Wrong.
And that's that. Your criticism will be appreciated, but not accepted.
Wrong.
You know what? We did well. And even if we don't survive, at least we had some fun.
Perfect.
Okay, let's go. We shouldn't stay here for long.
Yeah, now it's gonna smell like spray paint. Stinky. I don't know, man. It's you know. Yeah, she woke us up for that. Girl, I was sleeping. I was napping and you woke me up for that. That is my wife. One of them.
Thanks for going with me. I thought this would help you relax. But
You know what's more relaxing?
it was important for
Sleeping.
me too. Okay, it's getting late. Let's take a rest. I have a feeling that the next few days will not be easy.
Whatever. Whatever. Speak, my my son. Forgive me, for I have sinned. I know about it, my son. Tell me what happened. Well, if you already know about it, then why do I have to tell you? Okay, fine. It's been a long day. A lot has happened. Let's talk about the meeting at the restaurant first. About that woman. You pretended to be her husband. You made her happy. You preserved her dream, so you were able to live peacefully. What do you think about that? Are you controlling her? Don't control anyone. I just care about her. And about you, the man next door. You participated in his interrogation. You convinced the priest to leave him alive. A commendable but empty aspiration. This man will continue to use you, but won't help you in any way. How do you know? I have nothing to do with it. I don't command or ask. I just care. That's not all. You let this girl manipulate you. Again, it's a pity. She woke you up in the middle of the night, put you at risk for her own desires. Don't worry, you were under my protection this time. You need to draw some conclusions. What do you think about today? Am I pregnant? You have a beautiful glow today. No, I just love cheese. You know what? Sometimes people just moisturize and they drink water and they don't go out and get too much UV rays. Did what I could. I make some mistakes. I'm not going to answer you. Why are you so interested in me? You know what? I did what I could. You misunderstood me. Don't think about what you did. Think about what others have done. It's time to end this conversation. Just wondering, tough crowd. Streamer, personal question. Oh, sorry, I was just wondering. Sir, go up to any person in the grocery store and ask them that. See how that goes for you. Great. Static lady. Thank you for opening up to me. I feel like we've become closer. Wait, is this the priest? Why is she so cunty? What are you doing to us? Confession is over. Go. You have difficult days ahead of you. I feel like there's a lot of people judging how I'm going about this apocalypse scenario.
Another nightmare? I'm starting to worry about you. The food ran out yesterday, so don't expect breakfast. Could you check on the water in the bathroom? Yesterday it almost drained out.
What, am I the plumber now?
We should try to collect it in something just in case.
Yeah, so anyways, I ate the rest of the food. Also, the toilet's broken, so anyways, see you later. Good luck. She ever sleep? Okay, plumbing time.
So?
Well, in my expert opinion, there's no water.
Damn it! We should have realized this earlier. We can survive without food for a while,
Get
but
water
we
in
need
another
water.
suit. Let's look for
We
bottles
have
of water.
no idea how long we'll be stuck here.
Bottles.
We already cleaned out the entire hotel, and outside is even more dangerous. You can call the Watcher. Maybe he can help us with something.
Okay, sure. Do I have to call him on the phone? I don't know if I know his number. Do I know his number? The Church of Jonah. Blues Night. You'll be saved by the Church of Jonah. I haven't called the Church of Jonah. I don't think so. Oh, it was 007. Hey, you called the Church of Jonah. Hello, Church of Jonah. If you want to learn more about church, press 1. If you want to hear a message for Jonah's followers, press 2. For information about lost souls, press 3. One of our sisters from New Nineveh has gone missing. Her parents, friends, and church brethren miss her and pray for her. It is the duty of every brother and sister in our friendly community to return lost sheep to the flock. Ask your pastor about her features and pass on information about her if you see her. If you want to learn more about our church, press 1. If you want to hear a new message from Jonah's followers, press 2. Okay. The hour has come, brothers and sisters. Go out and preach. The great whale has appeared to swallow sinners and bring them to God. There is only you, him, save, punish, follow the path of the one. If you want to learn more about our church, press 1. Might as well. The sign of Jonah teaches us about the benefits of solitude and isolation. Only by isolating ourselves from the world and focusing on self-knowledge can we rise above sin. We teach you to accept solitude and becoming a shining torch that punishes vices. Okay, so now I gotta do 007. Yeah. Clementine, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Security post, how can I help you? We're out of water. You know, you're the only guest who's always got something to complain about. Monsters in the hallway, no water, you're a terrible client. Then again, the other guests are either dead or insane, so there's not much of a comparison. So, what's up again? Water. Alright, looks like the emergency pump has failed. It needs to be restarted. Come down to me on the first floor. Find the security room. It's behind the reception desk. I'll guide you from there. This will be my first time meeting him. Oh, I'm nervous. Good luck.
We need to go downstairs, aren't we? We haven't been out for a long time. I don't even know what's going on there now. Tell you what, I'll go out first and open the door to the stairs for you. You'll wait a little and follow.
Okay.
Let's stay separate. This way there will be less chance of being noticed.
It's literally the #1 rule is you don't split up. Where will we meet?
I'll meet you near reception. If I'm not there, meet me here. Okay. I'll go up first and you'll follow. Walk towards the stairs. Good luck.
I kind of have a bad feeling. I feel like I have a bad feeling. Alright, why aren't we going together? That's so weird. Yeah. Why don't we split up? Good idea. Good idea. Alright, we're going to this. Oh. Young man, do you have a minute? I'd like to talk to you. What else should I do? Sure. I'm working on a theory of infection, but there are some inconsistencies. I need an outside opinion. First question is about the variety of physical changes in the victims. You've encountered these unfortunate people much more than I have. What do you think influences their differences? I don't know. Alright, next question. One of the first signs of change is nightmares. As I understand it, their essence varies depending on the victim's experience, but is there something common? I don't know. I see. Alright, now let's talk about the level of physical changes. How noticeable are they? They turn into monsters, man. Nick, thanks for the resub. We draw a conclusion. We call this condition an infection. It seems that it's not quite right.
Every corner, Monka.
Yeah. We're observing an impossible manifestation of psychosomatics. The psychological state generates changes in the body. The laws of the universe do not allow such changes. Whatever caused them, it came from outside. I'm talking about a dimension with completely different rules. About a place where thought is as real as a physical object. I don't have enough data to say anymore. Thank you for helping me understand this issue a bit better, young man. I didn't even, like, give him any information. I was like, yeah, man, I don't know. And he was like, well, according to my calculations. I can't use the elevator, right? No. Girl's still crying? Three big booms. Oh no. Can I have one of these? Can I take this with me? Alright, time to go downstairs. Hey man, I'm sorry about your brother. There we go. Is there like helicopters and stuff? Aliens? Alright, let's go down to the first floor. Oh! I can't go down there. I need to distract him. I'll try to throw something down the stairs. Okay, he's gone. Well, he's not gone. He just moved, and now he's kind of looks like he's gonna come back. Didn't really do anything. It just moved him. That worked, huh? Those guys are pretty. The monsters are pretty useless. Alright, first floor. Gotta go. He likes to call himself the Watcher. He says it's not just a job. He had the same call sign back in the army, and he calls me a slug. He thinks I can't hear it. Why is he always so silent? Jerk. Go there. Do this. I know why you don't do anything yourself. Wheel-legged. That sounds mean. That sounds like a mean thing to say. Dispersing. Oh, sorry, I've barricaded myself in here and it won't be quick to open. I'm glad to hear your voice in person. Why are you hiding? I'm not hiding anything. If I am, it's none of your business. You need to go to the swimming pool wing. Go into the main hall and turn right to the elevator. To the left of it, you'll see an entrance to the pool. Go there. You need to find the boiler room and restart the pump. This is like the blueprints all over again. How do I start it? The staff left instructions in the boiler room. You can handle it. Be careful, there are no cameras in the pool, so I won't be able to help you. Also, lately I've been hearing some kind of rumble. I don't know what it is. Good luck. Why did he give me the key? This guy's kind of useless. I mean, why would he come here to then not help me? Nice. So back. Okay, so pool room and then not into the bathroom, to the left. Not to that way either. I don't know. Why is he lucky enough to be so good looking and not me? We're talking about me? Why does he have such a good figure and I don't? Surely he can be proud of himself. I know his secret. I know what he's taking. Another big boom. He's just here to provide instructions. You're the protagonist. You know what? I am the protagonist. Okay. Boiler room, pump room. Take a dip in the pool. Oh my god, the pool's gonna be all red. Yucky. That looks like the pump room, probably. Can't go to these rooms. He's my father figure now. I wonder if we're ever gonna see him, if he's gonna just be like a... some sort of like... little fella. Pump room. Oh my god, it's a Blueprints Easter egg. Wait. Well, this all seems like it's probably gonna mean something. The blue and the green. Here. Yep. Also. Light. Okay, there we go. Whoa! 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 Pump room goes crazy. Okay, so I don't need to be in here, I guess. This seems to be the right room, maybe. Big booms. Okay. I was scolded for falling asleep in the boiler room. Why don't they understand? It's dark there and no one sees you. Water drops bring me good dreams. Okay. Rotate right. Rotate right. Rotate right. Well, I know I'm gonna need to do something here. Like, I can't rotate them all right. There's gotta be some sort of, like, guide here. It did say that there was a... It said something about there was a manual or something. Somewhere. Fuck it, we ball. Thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. 15. Oh, maybe...
Fuck it, we ball.
Maybe it's on here. Okay, so that... Wait, 15? 25? 25, 35, 20, 15. Maybe I add these together. Okay, chat. What's 25? 25 plus 30 is 55. Plus 5 is 60. Plus 20 is 80. Plus 15 is 95. So maybe I go back and I adjust the blue one to 95. And then all the other ones have math too. This is like Blueprints. But it only goes up to 30. Well, that doesn't. Go up to 30. These numbers have to mean something. That would be so silly if they didn't. 25, 30, 5, 20, 15. Let's go to the red room. We haven't gone to the red room yet. Ow! Gee. Did we just walk through here? One big boom. goes through to here. Oh. Ooh. Okay. 10 bar. 10 bar. That's the only one that one has. Goes across. It goes across. Pardon you. Okay, so 10 is... Red is 10. Green is 15. Oh, I understand. I suddenly get it. Red is 10, green is 15, and then blue is going to be whichever one is this one. So I have to follow this one. Nope, that's... Sorry, wrong room. Wrong room. I'm an idiot. Okay. Here. Come through here, and then go through here. This is like that Windows background. And then up this way. Go this way, this way. Why is this necessary? This seems like so much more pipage than is necessary. Like, we could simply just make it go from point A to point B. 20. Okay, so blue is 20. What were the other ones? Blue is 20. Green is 15. Red 10, green 15, blue 20. Okay, green 15. So we have to go 3 times. And then red is 50. No, red is 10. Oh, sorry, I've gone the wrong way because red is the first one that I did. Oh, God damn it. One more. Nice. We're so incredibly back. Hydration Nation.
Oh, shit, 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 shit!
Why are you down here? Oh. Colossal Titan.
Help, please!
Hey!
Oh, there we go. Time to go. Yikes. Time to go. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? God. Oh, brother. Oh, up there, maybe? Can I do that? I feel like he would be right behind me, and I feel like he would get me. Oh no. His hand's gonna come up out of the bottom, isn't it? 3, 2, 1. Ouch. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Surely this would stop him. Why are you just standing there? You're not helping! That happened to my brother as well. Yeah, thanks, asshole. And how did you even get in here?
Yeah. It was something. Are you okay?
That was crazy. How did you end up here?
I didn't meet you in the hall and heard the noise. So I went there to check. It looks like a short circuit burned down the fuses. We need to go to the Watcher. Maybe he knows what to do about it.
Watcher doesn't fuck with us.
Crap. At first there was no water. Now there's no light. It's like I'm home again.
Yeah,
At least the pump is
that
working
just
now.
happened.
Talk to the security guy. I'll watch the
You
entrance.
who cut the power? I was attacked. I had no other choice. You destroyed our only link to the outside world. I hope it was worth it. I was close to getting a signal out, but now everything's gone haywire. Alright, kid. Need to check the manual and see if this can be fixed. Head back to your room. The corridors aren't safe right now and my cameras are no longer working. Is you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Sorry, are you mad at me? I don't think I'm a fish, I just keep getting stuck underwater every once in a while for a cutscene. It's not a cutscene, it's literally the opposite. I'm functioning. Oh, that's... Tried to help them. You almost died, and what in the end? Everything only got worse, and they treated you like crap. Stay silent for as long as you want. You know I'm right. Before you know it, you and only you will have to solve their problems again. They can rely on you, but you can't rely on them. I have to trust someone. You still think so? Look at you. You triumph where others give up and died long ago. You handle everything yourself. They will betray you if you rely on them, and it was then. You will be alone again, broken, and then you'll remember why you came here. I don't want this, but maybe it's worth reminding what it's like. Open the valve. Move that bus. Yikes. Ooh, lagoon. Can I stop doing that? Can I undo this? Must this be this way now? I'm drowning in blood. No. No. Let's chill. There it is. Oh my goodness.
Hey, can you come in? I'm in the bathroom.
You pooping? Ears are down. Big pooping.
As you can see, water's on. You did it.
The aliens are in my ear, Robin. I can't focus right now.
Soap? I can't reach it.
Okay. Sure. There you go.
Thank you. I've been wanting to take a shower for a long time. You may not believe it, but when we were kids, we didn't have a shower or even running water inside our house.
Oh, that's crazy.
I know it can be wasteful. At least, that's what my parents would definitely say. But
Alright.
I think that sometimes small joys can give
Okay.
us strength to face something big.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to take a shower?
No.
You know, it's
So
a great
clean.
stress reliever.
No, thank you. I'm okay. I have self-cleaning skin. Ah.
If I were you, I would jump in right now.
Robin, stop it. We're dealing with larger things at stake.
Well, it's your choice. Would you mind going outside and closing the door?
Okay.
I need to get dressed.
No, I'm... Chat, there's bigger things at stake.
The shower's
You
all
put
yours.
your same
Feel free to
clothes
use it.
back on right after? Not even dried off. That was the scariest part of the whole game. I was being flirted with. It's me. Who's me? Your pal, the Watcher. Who else would be calling you? Figured out the issue. The emergency generator has shut off. It needs to be restarted. It's located underground, but to reach it, you'll have to go through the parking lot. Okay. Why can't you do it? And no, I can't do this myself. Don't even ask. I'm nearly done up the radio transmitter. I need to finish it. Head down to me. I'll pass you the keys to the parking lot. See you soon, kid.
Go without me. I need to do something.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for not asking for details. I'll explain everything later.
Literally.
I'll see you later, okay?
Okay.
Good luck.
Good. Good luck. Thanks. Turning this off. It's creepy. Get the shit out of here. Guys, I need to get a snack. My stomach's grumbling. My stomach is grumbling. Big news, guys. Look what I have. Big news for me. Yep. Hi, Oki. Down there. Oki. My stomach is grumbling. This is why I can't be a day streamer, because I'll, like, if I stream at, like, 2 or 3, like, I hit dinner time and I get hungry, where if I stream at the time that I usually stream at, I eat dinner and then I can stream for the rest of the night, you know? I hate getting hungry. Hate it. Alright, here we go. We're going to... Where did they tell me that the generator was? I think it's the white lady. Oh, great. Can I see her face? Yes, I can. You. Come in. Thank you. Don't make me come out. You're not leaving. Leg. I saw you with her. No, it was nothing. It was nothing, I promise. Yug, beautiful. You went to buy tickets. Are you breaking up with me? Just remembering the moment when her husband left. If I don't direct this fantasy of hers, everything could end very badly. Those are tickets to a resort. I was preparing a surprise for you! Really? You do remember how I love walks on the beach. Who is she? That girl you were with? Blonde hair, pink dress, car. No, black hair, black t-shirt, hotel. Or it seems her mind is starting to clear. No. Who are you with? Tell me. It was my sister. My cat fell on my keyboard. It was my sister. You don't treat her like a sister. Blonde in the car, or girl at the hotel? Hotel. I didn't come here alone. A guy whose name I don't remember. I took him away from his family, like she took you away from me. You chose this room, our room. You didn't even know about it. Horn dog, like all of them. The shadows in the corners are getting stronger. I barely remember myself. Is it me who killed him? course not. It's all a dream. A silly dream. True reality is there. With his shadow, I have to go back there. I close my eyes and I see myself beside him. We're laughing, dancing. He's leading me, and I let him lead. Shadow, if she told me what to do, who's at fault, me or her? Up to you. Too hard to decide. Is he to blame, or am I? Or is she? Or are we all in this together? Voice whispers, not only to me. You hear it too, don't you? Pretended to be my husband. It will give you what you're looking for. It will become a part of you. No. I won't see you again. Did I just get broken up with? I think I might have just been broken up with. I miss her. I just got... Ah! Oh. Great. Y'all ever get broken up with and then that happens? Not me. You ghosted me. Okay, where are we going? I don't remember where the game told me I needed to go. I don't remember if it was downstairs or upstairs. Well, I guess it must be downstairs. Ah! Oh, fuck. Alright. Time for the one time. Nothing standing in the way of you and Gothel now? Yeah, you know what? True. So true. Okay, we're headed to the generator. Oh no. Man, water again? No, I'm losing it. What about his other wife? What other wife? She's in a different. Generator, but you have to go through the parking lot. Oh. Okay. Can't go through there. Okay, so we're gonna have to go around. My wife goes to a different school. I go through pool again? No, not through pool, and the elevator's broken. Maybe do I have to go through this room? There's a light there. Video games really like to do that. Ah, it's you. Head to the main exit and turn right. There will be a staircase to the parking lot behind the door. Here's the key for it. Go there and find the generator room. That's all. Off you go. I've got work to do. Seems like he's still mad at me. He is mad at me. Remember? He is mad at me. This is gonna be like maybe one of the most embarrassing things that I've ever said, but I think that soundbite is the same soundbite that they use in one of the Minecraft horror mod packs for the menu screen. Like, I play it enough, I know what the menu screen sounds like. It is cringe. Go in this room. Oh, what's this? Another letter. I was scolded again for falling asleep. I can't help it. I have such beautiful dreams. And the voice, I close my eyes, I still hear it. I just don't know what he's saying. I need to listen. That's like the car alarm noise. Why can't I drive away? C3, C4. It's gotta be C4, right? That's like the phone ringing noise. Here he is. Are you okay? I noticed some movement near you on the cameras. I'm ready. Alright, take the canister and siphon off some gas, then refuel the generator and start it. One more thing. Once the emergency lights kick in, the elevator will start working too. Use it to go up to the top floor. I finished setting up the transmitter, but I need you to make some tweaks to the antenna. If everything goes well, we'll contact the rescuers today. Good luck. Uh-oh. It sounds like Endgame. I fear. You saw how I watch him from around the corner and he understands everything. He knows what I'm thinking. He knows what I'm doing. He senses who I am inside. I need to stay away from him. I love when people just leave cutesy little notes, you know? Okay, I have to fill up my tank of gas with gas to put in the generator, as there is no gas in it. Well, we could use a car. So good. So good when that happens. Love this. Okay. Remember when you fell off of that stage? It wasn't a fall. It was kind of like a prance or like a jig, you know? Like it was like a kickflip, maybe? Or like a stumble with pizzazz. Y'all never stumbled with pizzazz in your life. Don't talk to me until you stumble with pizzazz, okay? Hello everybody, my name is Sam. I love cheese. So much. And we're playing a horror game today. Tell me something that you enjoy. What kind of things are you into? Cheese. Yeah. Exactly. The object. Banger shirt, your new clothing line. Yep. Remember when you fell off? No, stop. Mobile did that thing where it raided with the last stream I was watching, but I was already here, so it just reloaded Sam. Oh, sick. Wait. Okay. Slay. I stumble with purpose. Does that count? Mm-hmm. I respect it. So, I'm gonna catch you guys up on the lore. I'm in a hotel. I'm an orphan, but I'm a grown orphan. And there's a hot goth girl in my hotel room. There is some sort of apocalyptic situation. There's aliens, but also gas, but also zombies, but also ghosts. And right now I'm trying to get gas. I love this game. Do you know, am I, like, how far through it am I? I think it's only like a 2-hour game. I think I'm towards the end. Hot goth girl. Well, she offered for me to get in the shower with her, but I said no because I have a wife, and then my wife dumped me. My wife was a white lady. She was live, laugh, loving a little too hard, but then she broke up with me, and now I am torn. It doesn't tell me her name. It literally just says white lady. Can't remember how far. Now I'm looking for gas to siphon. There's a monster. Actually super enjoyed it. Some parts drag. Oh! Wait! Where do you put the gas in any of these? None of them have gas tanks. There's no way that these are electric. That car is not electric. Absolutely not. I show speed jumped that. Listen, I could. Let's go. Siphon gas. Give me that. I like never have gas in my car. Somebody could literally siphon gas out of my car and I would probably just not know. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense for me. Do I have to siphon more gas, you think? I feel like it has a gas tank up in the corner. So I probably need to siphon more gas. Oh yeah, here's another one. Oh, I hear you. Stay away from me. Stop. Stay away from me. Got a little bit more. Got a little bit more. Jordan, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're the greatest. I will see you in a couple days. In all my glory. Okay, this should fill it up. It didn't fill it up. So this should fill it up. This isn't like a mini game where you siphon, but you have to get gas in your mouth. You guys don't like sip a little bit when you're siphoning? You don't just like yum, 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 yum? Is that full? I mean, do I put some in the handle? I don't need to put any in the handle, do I? Another one over here. I feel like I do have to fill it all the way up. Raise your hand if you don't hate the smell of gas when you go to the gas station. Okay, now we go back. I'm noticing I like it less as an adult. I think the horrors of life had made me appreciate the little things less, and the little things are the smell of gas at the gas station. However, when I was a kid, I used to fucking love it. But I also used to put like keys in my mouth because I liked the metallic taste. So it's kind of just... There's a smell. What? It's like the smell. I went to a Drag Race show, the car one, not the RuPaul one, and I loved it. You know, I've always wanted to go to a NASCAR race, but I never want to like say that, but I am curious. That's what the thing is, that's what... Chasing me? I don't know. Oh, yep. Yep. I definitely. Okay. Kind of seems like I was in the way of that. I'm in. Damn, that's sick. You know what? Maybe you can be the new pope. Oh my god, white smoke? Huh? Wait, the new pope? Thank you. There's no need for gratitude. Oh, that's right, this guy hates positive affirmations. Somebody said Monster Trucks. I went to Monster Trucks like a year ago. It was fucking awesome, and I'm gonna go again this year. Stop the elevator. Why? Stop the elevator. Probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Good. Young woman. She was walking next to you a few days ago. Describe her. But remember, lying is a sin. Sinners will face God's punishment. Black, dark hair, black hair, dark clothes, energetic. Alright, you can't describe her face. That's because I can't see her face. What's her name? Oh, I'm an asshole. Her name is Robin? No, Angela. Damn it. Really? That's Let's assume it's true. The girl I'm looking for's name was Robin. She had light hair and was dressed in simple, modest clothing. Robin has dark hair. Maybe it's her, maybe not. She betrayed her parents, stole from the community of simple, God-fearing people, came to guide her back to the righteous path. That's the girl that escaped that they remember on the phone? They labeled it as the truth. Oh. Do you think this is the girl you saw? Think so? Alright, my son. I'll take your word for it. I've been waiting for this a long time. God pays attention to the sin of the earth. The weak transform into their aspirations and destroy each other. You want to get out? That's why you're going upstairs, to call for rescue. One of you has already fallen prey to the devil. He's already heeding its whispers. Do you know who? The security guard. Maybe? Or maybe it's you. The world has shown God its true nature, and he is displeased. I hear his voice. I still don't know which one of you harbors the devil, but I won't let him escape. Why do you assume that it's a man? Do you not support women's rights and women's wrongs? Why can't the devil be a woman? Until we meet again. God forbid a woman commit a little bit of blasphemy or a little bit of sinning. Scruffy Spy, thank you for the resub. Do I have to go back in here? No, I don't want to go back in there. She is. You have no idea the kind of bullshit that I just went through for you. Literally, I am a gentleman. I refused the shower scenario, and I just saved your ass.
Hi. Sorry. I tried to fix this thing myself to give you a rest, but I couldn't. Maybe you could try? And then I'll show you something.
Hey kid, glad you made it. Girl wanted to help, but she's a total zero in any sort of tech. Caroline. I found setting that will help us contact rescuers. We need to check them. You already know the drill. Set the voltage to 13 volts and tune in the wave.
So, what do we need to do here?
It doesn't matter. Let me figure it out. Okay, set the voltage to 13. Okay, it's at 12 now. So we just need to go up 1. Is it?
This voltage seems to work.
Press the lever to the voltage, then rotate the antenna so the transmitter. Okay.
You've got the transmission. It looks like everything is ready. Now pull the lever.
What do you think?
It didn't work. Something's wrong.
Crap. Days of work down the drain. Maybe we should increase the voltage? Make it display 18 volts and change the wave to a new one. Okay. I need like 5 more. 20. 17. 17.
Yes, the voltage is perfect.
It's perfect. Make this way smaller. Boy. Okay, let me do this. More.
I hope this frequency works.
Me too.
Let's try again. Pull the switch.
Don't know what else could be done. Ah, to hell with it. Just crank the voltage to max and pull the lever. You know what? So true, bestie. 5.
Hey, you did it.
Math. Again, that's already fine, so let's just do this. Oh my god, wait, is that gonna attract all of the aliens everywhere? Worked, kid. I'm sending a signal to the rescuers. If it works, we'll get an answer soon. Now let's wait, guys. Let's wait.
It works. Awesome.
Hmm?
Now let's go. I prepared something.
Okay. What'd you prepare? Surely.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey.
The antenna's working, but we still have to wait for an answer. So I thought we should take advantage of this moment and have a little picnic. Let's pretend this week never happened.
No, I think we're a little past that. It'll be difficult if we consider the view. Thank you. I think that's too. You know what, Robin? Thanks.
I'm glad you like the idea. It is very important for me. Let's stay just for a couple of minutes and wait for an answer. And if we'll not receive it, we'll just leave. Well, why are you just sitting? Take some food. Help yourself.
Sitting on the. This is so dangerous. That food is bad. Do I have to eat that? I don't want to eat that. It's like moldy.
Well, how do you like it?
It's really bad.
Sorry, we don't have much food left. Listen, I want to tell you something. I
I have like 2 wives.
But you probably already guessed it yourself. I ran away from home. Only this wasn't an ordinary house. I lived in a gated community. We were extremely religious.
Yeah, I heard.
We were taught to be afraid of the outside world. They divided everyone into 2 groups. Faithful, damned. And you know what was the worst? All this crap that happened there? I thought it was normal. And that's how the world worked. One day, I just decided that I couldn't do it anymore. I ran away.
Did you steal something?
Yes. We hoped that our preacher had some cash saved in his house. It turned out that he had kept more money than he should have. I mean it. Much more than I expected.
Stole money.
This preacher came here for me. I don't know why he hasn't knocked down our door yet. He's probably busy with his crusade. I can't imagine a better situation for him. Seems like Judgment Day from his sermons. I hope we can get out of here before he remembers about me.
Might be a little late for that.
Let's change the subject. Eat something. Or did I cook all this for nothing?
Oh
well,
yeah, you really
not cooked,
shoved
but I
up
brought
that
it here.
moldy apple in 3 Doritos.
Things happening around us. So many lives lost.
Shoved it up.
It's a nightmare. It's probably even worse for those who've changed. Imagine that yesterday your nose just started bleeding. Today you're going crazy. Killing your friends with your own hands? Because of what? Some kind of illness? I guess it doesn't matter.
Do you believe in God?
I didn't thought about it.
Didn't thought about it.
I think yes. But I don't believe that he wants this kind of future for all of us. This nightmare cannot be his work, which means it must end. We all have our secrets. Your problems with communication, nightmares.
I heard.
You lost your parents, right?
I'm an orphan.
I was in your
I was
room.
told.
I saw the documents from the Child Protection Services. Sorry, I was complaining to you about my parents and forgot that... Well, you know.
I don't have anyone. Maybe that's the problem.
I'm curious, what brought you to the hotel? I just have a feeling it's not a fun occasion.
Wanted to end all my problems at once. I was looking for a place to think about the future. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about
Okay, I won't ask again if you don't want to talk. I'm just glad you're here with me. You helped me a lot. I appreciate it.
it. Value me only because I am useful. My feelings go beyond friendship. I am also glad I met you. I acted on my own self-interest.
Oh,
Thank you?
I appreciate it.
I'm so hooked.
You know, to be honest,
I'm cooked.
Party Blast hoped that we would get out of here. That's why I wanted to have this picnic.
She hit me with the thank you.
To create at least one pleasant moment before it's all over. There is no more food left, so...
Oh, no, there's 3 Doritos.
Let's stay here. At least for a minute.
All good? Should I just use Doritos or...
Okay, we have to go.
Message from the rescue services. The request from the Sanity Inn Hotel has been accepted. An evacuation of civilians is scheduled for 8 p.m. tomorrow. All survivors are advised to make their way to the roof and wait the arrival of the rescue
Do you hear
team.
that? They're coming!
Yippee! Don't kiss me, don't kiss me, don't kiss me, don't kiss me! Ah!
Are you okay? Your nose is bleeding.
I'm allergic to girls! No! I got cooties. The last day. This is POV the inside of my nose. Okay, who is this? Who's this person? Alright, what do you got for me? You're gonna tell me that everybody hates me and...
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Are you okay?
I don't know.
You slept all day. An hour ago, you just got up and started wandering around.
Whimsical.
Right?
I don't think so. Something is calling me. I guess I was just walking in my sleep. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, but I can't just ignore this. Yesterday you were bleeding. Today you walked around like you were blind. You scream it in your sleep.
I sleep scream.
Don't tell me that this is a coincidence.
It's a coincidence.
Tell me, this thing, did it come to you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop acting like you don't know what's happening.
I don't know what's happening.
You're infected. Oh, God.
No.
This will never end.
I'm fine. I'm just quirky.
Rescuers will arrive soon. If we remain silent and just leave with the rescue team, dozens of other people could get hurt because of us.
Maybe I'll just chill.
And if we stay, we won't make it. What should we do?
Fly away and tell them nothing. I'll tell them and hope for the best. You'll fly and I will stay. No, not a morality test. Save the world, save the girl, save the world, save the girl, save myself. I mean... How down bad are we? Listen, I gave that other guy the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I just have high blood pressure or low blood pressure. I don't know. Maybe, and she kissed me, so... Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I just am a protagonist, so I have a nosebleed. Fine.
We will put them in danger. Not only them, but nothing has happened to you yet, right? You remained yourself. Maybe everything will work out. Are you sure? Don't you want to change your mind?
No. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Okay. Let's do it your way.
Yes.
The helicopter will arrive soon. We need to tell the others to go upstairs. Tell the man in room 311. It's amazing he's managed to hold out this long. He wouldn't have made it without you.
I know.
Priest, I really don't know what to do with him. He scares me. I'm afraid of what he's capable of, but I know he helped you. Despite everything he's done, there may still be some good in him.
You know, that guy's pointed a gun at me a lot. And if I am infected, I don't want him to shoot me. I think we just leave him.
I saw how he walked from room to room and dealt with those whom he considered infected.
Yeah, leave him.
We wanted to consider infected.
He can stay. He'll save the world.
Let's leave him here, along with everyone he killed. Though, maybe we're just wasting our time on him. We don't even know where he is or how to contact him.
Exactly. What does he have, a Pope phone? I don't know.
But I can't shake the feeling that he's up to something. This is probably the Watcher.
I gotta get the phone. I gotta get the phone. I gotta get the phone. Gotta get the phone. Gotta get the phone. Time for us to get ready, kid, but I need help. What do you mean? It's hard for me to talk about it. I'm disabled, kid. I can hardly do anything on my own. A friend from the army got me this job. He said it's a cushy position. Just watch the cameras and call the police if anything happens. You can't lift your butt off your wheelchair anyways. At least you'll have something to do. And then all this started. You've been lying to me! I loved you. What else was I supposed to do? Everyone around is going crazy and killing each other. Are you suggest I confess to the first person I meet that I'm a defenseless and disabled? I was stuck in this damn room, in this damn wheelchair, and I watched people die. I was responsible for them. How could I call myself a security guard if I cannot guard? Just look at these damn monitors. I wanted to be useful. I tried to be as useful as I could. I'm sorry I relied on you so much. Glad you're locked in there, otherwise I'd smash your head with your own wheelchair. It's crazy! Thank you, kid. Thank you. I have one last request, and I really hope you'll agree to fulfill it. Come down here and help me get to the roof. I'll open the door so we can finally meet in person, alright? Alright, what's your name? My name is Ben. Thank you. Yes, kid, one more thing. I saw how you look around the corners while walking through the corridors, as if you're talking to someone or seeing those who aren't there. You're infected. I knew it. Knew it for a long time. You've been fighting this infection much longer than the others, and I believe you will not give in to it. And if you decide not to tell anyone about it, I will remain silent too, because I trust in you.
I heard everything. Go see him. He needs your help. Don't worry about me. I'll pack my things and wait for you on the roof.
You know what? Honestly,
I lost hope this will ever end. Be careful.
I have two real ones that know I'm infected and still fuck with me. They're not snitches. Okay, which room did it say that he was in? I already forgot. Is it 311 or is that the other guy? 311. Oh, that's right. Who's there? Is that you? Did something happen? Rescue is on the way. Get ready. No, just checking if everything's... No, see, this is the other guy, right? Just checking. Oh, I'm running out of food, but I'm holding on. Thanks for checking. Knock if you need anything. Should I save this guy? This isn't the priest, right? This is just the guy. High blood pressure guy. I'm gonna save him. I saved him once, let's do it twice. Rescue's on the way, get ready. You're not joking, that's wonderful. I need to prepare, go without me. I'll get myself up as soon as I can gather my strength. And young man, Thank you for everything you've done. I owe you my life. I'm glad there are still people in this world that can be relied upon. I'm fortunate that one of them happens to be my next door neighbor. Wow, heartwarming. Okay, so we're going down to the basement now. Oh, this works now. You know what? I am a good guy. And yeah, maybe I'm infected and maybe I'm gonna screw all these people over, but so what? It's the thought that counts. And I'm thinking that I want them all to think that I'm a good guy before I infect them all. Is that too much to ask for? Over here. No. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Does that mean infected? Does that mean the priest was there? Oh no, the priest! No! The priest came for him. He was eavesdropping all this time. Some cameras are still working. This is my corridor. He's taking her upstairs. No, my son. Let her go! Not now, my son, not now. We're going to run away from the wrath of God, but I can't allow that. Sinners must be punished. If you want her to survive, get up to the roof. We have a serious conversation ahead of us. Oh, I hate serious conversations. Okay. Maybe this guy shouldn't be the priest. You know what? Black smoke again. Red smoke. Stop, priest, stop. Yeah, this could have been an email. Can't you just send an email? Great. Why are you going up? He will kill you. I need to save her. You don't owe anyone anything. She would have left you. No, I don't believe that. They all got what they deserved. Their lies led to this, and you just made everything worse. You risk yourself to get their approval. You let yourself get attached to someone, and now you will suffer. You can help her. If you fail, both of you will die. If you save her, she will leave you and break your heart, just like before. He has already felt my mark on you. He won't let you go. Have you ever wondered why you don't see their faces? That it's not just an illness? A barrier, a shield from those who wish to stab you in the back. Each of them, the girl, the guard, the priest. Which one will stay with you? Who can understand you? No one. No one. No one. Except me. Who are you? Is this diva? No, I'm gonna save my goth girlfriend. I'm saving my goth girlfriend. Big booms. 3 big booms. What is this letter? A new guest checked today. The guy came in with 1 backpack and rented a room for 1 day. There's something strange about him. He avoids people. He wants to be alone. He talks to himself. He is quiet. He is just like me. It's just like me. It's just like me. Oh, brother. Everything ends, my son, including our acquaintance. Came here to talk. Good, we have something to discuss.
You're a deranged piece of crap!
Talking to me or are you talking to him? Patience is not my virtue, my child. Don't test it. I worked hard for the glory of God these last days. I forced sinners to reveal their true form to the light, and it was my duty to make sure that everyone received what they deserved. But my work isn't done. There's one last confession to be held. Repent, my son. What should I repent for? First sin, my son. Collusion with the devil.
What are you talking about?
You don't have to make excuses. I know the signs. I have seen him many times these days. devil directs you with his words and says what you want to hear, and you let him carry you away. I understand what you mean. It's just an infection. It can be cured. I heard a voice, but I've never given in to it. You haven't stained your hands with the blood of the innocent. Not yet. But that doesn't mean you're not guilty of something else. The second sin, abetting. You sheltered a runaway thief, a traitor to her own family. What will you say in your defense?
Hypocrisy! You're the one who milked my family dry. I took it from you, not them.
She is guilty, but she can repent. I don't know anything about it. She didn't do anything wrong. You allowed her to escape punishment simply because you hoped for the repentance.
I'm not guilty of anything! It's this church that was exploiting us!
You disappoint me. Third sin, fleeing from the holy duty, gave you a chance to survive. You might not have noticed it, but I tried to guide you on the right path. I would have liked to see a person like you by my side to assist me in God's work. You decided to run away with the rest. Became just another sheep in the flock. There is no sin in being close to people. I understand people, that's why I keep my distance. I'll stay with you and help if you let her go. I don't want to be friends with this guy. Do you know this? There's no sin in being close to people. I understand people, that's why I keep my distance. It's a worthy start, but it's not enough. Knowledge imposes responsibilities. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, we might have got him. I'm in doubt, my son. You walked a worthy path, but the voice of God commands me to carry out his punishment, and his word is law. Forgive me. Oh, she my girlfriend? Do you know that God is speaking to you? Foolish question, my son. He knows all our secrets. His words come true. How can I not believe him? You taught me yourself that you can't trust anyone. But who could he be if not our Father? Guides me. He's allowing me to carry out his justice. He preaches what I've known all along. Isn't it the devil who tells people what they want to hear? That's true, but I've waited for this moment all my life. I prayed for him to answer me. I want to be his chosen one. Oh, check mark, liberals. I trusted a deceiver. There's only one way out. Forgive yourself and others. You must judge yourself. If it's God's will. That's right, my son. I'm glad I at least taught you that. May each be repaid upon his deeds.
Are you okay? What's going on?
Hey, you know, I'm not a hero. I'm just a guy.
Wake up.
Who's waking up. A guy. And I might be a guy with a hot girlfriend now. You trust people? Oh wait, he's giant with a gun. This place looks like a rock revival. Voice. I am Sam. I've watched people die. Okay. Got it, I guess. Oh, they're alien. too. Oh, great. I'm getting tired of this chick. Welcome back. Have a seat. You must be tired, aren't you? Would you like me to make you some tea? Where am I? You're home. At least within your idea of home. You've been in shelters, hospitals, foster families, but you see the room you checked into a week ago as home. It's interesting. Perhaps you feel safer here. I wanted to talk to you like this directly for so long, but your mind is such a stubborn thing. It doesn't let anyone in. It took a very long time before I could gather all the pieces to truly understand you. Now, when we can really talk, I have an offer. First, I want to dispel your doubts. What's happening to the world? I'm bringing a piece of my home with me. I feel unwell without it. Don't worry, it's a minor thing. You'll get used to it. Are you in my head? Not quite. I'm very far away, but I can connect. Some allow me to come and visit them. Why are you killing people? I never harmed anyone. All I do is bring love. My friends simply stop those who prevent it from spreading. Father. What do you want from me? I don't want anything from you. On the contrary, I want to help you. I'll give you what I gave to others. Happiness. You came here for a reason. Oh. 8 billion souls are suffering in purgatory. How could I turn away from them? I can give them happiness, to each their own, unique. I've already given others. Turn people into monsters? Got what they wanted, a new world inside their minds, a new body. Ability to charm, to be part of someone's life, to be invincible, to punish. It felt great, until you came. Not everyone can be reached so easily. Unfortunately, your mind is a stubborn one. A rare quirk of perception that was combined with years of trauma and doubts. That's why you're so important. If I became a part of you, I'll understand how to become a part of everyone else. So is it because I'm a traumatized orphan, my mind is like a steel trap and the aliens can't infiltrate my brain? Is that what's going on? What do you want? Opportunities to help others, that's all I ask. We'll wrap everyone in blankets of dreams. I just need to change a couple things. I need to remove those who hinder me. I need to prepare the world for my arrival. Feel your loneliness. Even when you open up to others, they are not able to fully understand you, but I can. I'm not going to trust you either. You've learned a lot, but unfortunately your world isn't made for the likes of you. There will always be someone stronger or more cruel. The hotel is just the beginning. You're still unsure. I see it. Alright, let me remind you of something. The moment that started it all. Flashback time! Did you sell me to the hospital? Oh wait, maybe I was too expensive. That's how you found her. How old were you then? 5, 6? No father, no friends. Okay, rude. Communication issues because of your condition? Okay, come on. There was only her in your world. And she decided to leave you. Say you'll handle it on your own. It seems you've forgotten what it's like to be truly alone. Like the moment when the only person who was supposed to care about you is gone. You were left with an empty body in a cold apartment. Trying to manipulate me. Never deceived you and never let you down, unlike everyone else. Why don't you believe me? Only a body in a flooded bathtub. I wonder, is that why your dreams are always full of water? I know why you came to the hotel. I thought about following her. If you were ready to leave everything, why not join me instead? Leave me alone. So you could return to a world of disappointment? The more people will be around you, the lonelier you will feel. The time has come. I think that's it. There's nothing around you. No future, no past, no one to rely on. There is only me. I can give you everything you want. Are you ready to accept me? I gotta check on something real quick. Don't leave. I'll be with you. Sorry, I gotta check on something real quick. Nothing waiting for you there. Say. Sorry, hold on. I think I might have left my oven on. One sec. Ah. Sorry, there's, here we go. Got a blast. Ma'am, I'm trying to touch this orb.
I'm so glad you woke up.
Face.
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Excerpts from the diary of the commander of the 3rd Rescue Service Brigade.
Okay.
September 19th, 1993, a distress signal was received from the coordinates of the Sanity Inn Hotel. Our rescue helicopter arrived at the specified location. There were 3 survivors, a young man, a girl, and an elderly man. We provided them with first aid and transported them to a temporary hospital. This evening, I received a message that the guy and the girl had escaped from the hospital. The Center for Disease Control became interested in the guy's tests, but by the time they were already gone. An elderly professor from the hotel came in, asked about his friends. I said that we are looking for them. The CDC are going crazy. Information about the guy was sent to all institutions, from the police to hospitals. I don't think we find them. We have other things to worry about. Every major city I've heard of has an outbreak. It's no longer possible to contain it. We were ordered to take survivors to quarantine zones. We were able to save only about 15% of the state's population. I pray for us every day. I hope that I'll be heard. So did I die? Is that what it said when they picked me up? Did I die? Cinema. Damn, but I saved her. I ran away with the girl. Oh, I wasn't gone like I died. I ran away. Wow. Chinese translation? Oh. It's translated. Wait, the good ending. An ending where you admit to being sick and they study your immunity in order to create a cure. Oh, wait, that sounds like a better ending. Wow, you know what? Good game. Good game. That was a good game. I liked that. Yeah, that was a good one. Fan of that. Fan of that. Not bad. Not bad. How different are you now? I'm different. I'm different. I'm different. Yes, I'm different. Wowee. Whether you're affected or not, you still fuck the people over. No, 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 no. I just got a little goofy. Just got a little goofy. That was a good game. Good game. Fun stream. Good game and fun streams. Very much enjoyed. Very much enjoyed that. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get myself some grub. I'm gonna go get myself some food. Maybe make some spaghetti or something crazy. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being respectful and fun during the future, or the cheese segment. That was awesome. Very fun and cool. And I will be, let's see, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday? Somebody help me out here. Is tomorrow Thursday? What's today? Is today Wednesday? Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be live tomorrow. Oki has a appointment in the evening, but I don't think it'll be very long, so it doesn't even really matter. but I will be live tomorrow. Here's the plan. I'll be live tomorrow. I should stop doing this because then if I don't go live, I'll be live tomorrow. Friday, I'm getting my hair done. So we'll see. I don't actually know how long that'll take, so. And then this weekend is kind of a toss-up, to be honest with you. There's a couple things going on, but next week will be much easier because Oki will be on her meds. Everything will be kind of settled. Everything will kind of be settled in a little bit. With Oki's life and my life and everything. So for the rest of the month, everything will be chill. I am planning on taking a little trip with her while she's still feeling good. Maybe like a little weekend trip. And new episode of the Let Me Know podcast tomorrow where we go over Met Gala looks. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Fun times, good things. All right, team. I'm gonna head out. I'm hungry. I'm gonna head out because I'm hungry. But thank you so much to everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy some food. I did my eyebrows last night. Laminated them and waxed them. Whatever. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more fun, good times. Stay funky fresh. Check out Jen if you didn't. If you want to go back and watch the VOD, you can. I'm also going to be editing that into a YouTube video, so if you want to wait for that, feel free. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's it. That's all I got. Any last words? Walk us out with some cheese. It's in the other room, or I literally would.
In case I don't see ya.
Bonky with my Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.